Wow. Hello. I am newly reinvigorated. Well, I mean, that's okay. I should not exaggerate things. I'm still a bit sick. You might be able to hear it. Maybe even more than you could before. My stupid audio toggle is popping up. Go away. Thank you. You might be able to hear it more, actually, to be honest. Because I'm a little bit more congested than I was before, but I heckin' feel a lot better than I did the past 2 days. Past 3 days, really. Windows, why? God, Windows just did the stupid, like, it tabbed out of the game thing. Just, what? Why? Why does it do this? Anyways, whatever. Okay. Hi. Sorry, I'm getting angry at Windows immediately. Anywho's, yeah, I don't really have a plan, because I was tempted to do, can I have my mouse? There we go. I was tempted to do, like, unit review stream, but I can tell you one thing, since I am a little bit sick still, I'm still a little bit worried about, like, what did I just do? Oh, it's the bus ride. I'm a little bit worried about, you know, how much this is going to drain me, because, like, my stream on Monday, the C1 Escoffier, finishing that grind, and yay, we got C1 Escoffier. That murdered me. Like, I just, like, died the rest of the day. I'm not kidding. Like, I was dysfunctional. I couldn't even, like, sleep properly. It was terrible. So, anyways, I'm fine now. But, like, it took, like, the entirety of yesterday to, like, recover a little bit. So, anyways, probably was a bad idea. But, you know, the nature of these freaking gacha games is that, you know, what choice did I have? The banner was ending. My choice was, like, I could do literal last-minute polls on Tuesday and not streamed on Monday, and that might have been the better play. But, like, that has its own problem. So, anyways, you don't sound fine? I mean, the thing is, I just have a normal cold now. Like, yeah, sure, I might not sound fine now. It's just a normal cold. It's, like, a normal amount of congestion. It's fine. So, anyway, but to be clear, maybe, you know, actively streaming and draining my energy doing this, which maybe that will be incorrect, and maybe it'll be like, oh nope, wasn't actually recovered yet, but I feel much better. So, anyways, yeah, I have some congestion. You might still have some coughing, random sneezing that'll happen if I do not manage to mute in time. I apologize for that, but anyways, I don't think I need Varessa active. She was active because I was going after some artifact routes, but I did that last night, so I can't even do that right now. Sneeze directly into the bike. Yeah, new veracity with Lanyan. I mean, you can. So this is part of the reason I wanted, not this specific team, but just the general idea of trying to showcase some stuff with DPS Lanyan in reasons to do DPS Lanyan in teams that aren't specifically trying to min-max Lanyan's personal damage, right? Because min-maxing Lanyan's personal damage is Farina, Bennett, Fars on Lanyan, right? But you can, like in this, again, I think this context of this Abyss cycle, highly punishing you for bringing Farina, and yes, you can bring Farina and then just, like, not use Farina until you get to it, like, yes. But, point being, what was I saying? Apparently my brain doesn't work, it's fine, that's just normal. Point being, there's reasons to, like, say, I'll do some on-field utility with some other character with DPS Lanyan, particularly if you want to do DPS Lanyan without sac breaks. You can just do, you know, Widzit, you can do a Sea Lolly weapon if you have it, yada yada, so many things. Yeah, brain is the particularly still congested thing. Triple Crown Bennett, I mean, honestly, like, I should consider it. I, like, to be clear, one of the things I'm prepping for, and what, like, say, Chronicle Banner, yay. I did a single pull on Chronicle Banner, for what it's worth. I actually set the path to Chiori and did the single pull. Not that it mattered, because I was only doing single pull. The path only matters if you go to Pity. But anyways, the path only matters when you actually get a 5-star. I did a single pull, because I was like, hey, I don't know, I'll do a YOLO single pull for Chiori C1. So I can, like, consider using Chiori more. And it didn't happen. I got a wonderful 3-star weapon. But anyway, point being, like, this Chronicle Banner is tempting to me. I guess we could have a Chronicle Banner, yep. I might make a. I still kind of want to make the video idea that we had in a live stream a while ago. I think this is when they announced the banner, which is something like one fun team for every character on Chronicle banner, because I think that's an interesting idea as far as showing the perspective that I like with characters, which is using them in unconventional ways, but that they can still be usable for. Only problem is, I don't have Ayato, Yoimiya, Kamisato Ayaka, or Arataki Ito. So, you know. Anyways. I could afford one pull on it. Maybe not. I mean, if I'm one pull from pity on, like, Skirk banner, I'll be a salty boy. But I don't think that's going to happen. Anyways. Nope, I don't have Yoimiya. I do not have half of the characters in this banner, which is part of the reason I'd be like actually fine with wishing on the banner, even though I don't have a particular need for any of these. Be like, hey, if I lose the 50-50, at least I can't lose the 50-50 to frickin' Chi-Chi again. But yeah. Anywho's, I'm planning on saving for Skirk, because Skirk I am more interested in personally right now than these older characters. And that's kind of it. So, anywho's, what I was gonna yap about was Bennett and like triple crowning Bennett. Honestly, like extremely tempting. Like I plan on my hope, cross my fingers. I don't want to have to spend money. I really don't want to, but you know, I don't know. If anything is gonna make me spend money, it's the fact that there's new endgame content that's going to incentivize co-op, right? Next patch, and that means my brain is dumb. It will justify potential money spending on there's new endgame content, therefore new content to make for videos in this video game, therefore business decision. And the business decision in this case would be Skirk's weapon is a 674 base attack weapon for maximizing Bennett's buff, and it's a stat stick with a passive that does something on all attack scaling characters. So it's a perfect. It's going to be basically equivalent to Mistsplitter, right, for Bennett, but then also is a good Skirk weapon. So you know, duh. And then triple crowning Bennett. I don't know. I could easily see myself being the person that has a min-maxed Bennett build for co-op shenanigans. So you know, yeah, that's all. And like, not that Aquila is bad over Bennett or anything, but in co-op, you know, physical damage bonus ain't what I want. So, you know, anywho's. And if I have to switch to, you know, a different stat stick weapon for DPS Bennett, it's not like it's the worst thing for his damage to use one of these other weapons, but it worsens the damage for the other units in co-op, which is not ideal. Like going from I think it'll actually be a fairly substantial DPS loss to drop from like a 674 base attack weapon to a 540 base attack weapon, because you're losing you're losing like what, 200 attack? What is that going to be actually? It's if I go from, let's say like we do Jade Cutter, right? That's probably the closest best comparison actually. Because maybe Jade Cutter is compelling from a perspective of you still want Bennett to heal a bunch, and hey, it gives HP and converts HP to attack. So what happens if you go from a 674 base attack weapon like Skirk weapon to 542 base attack weapon for Bennett in co-op? 674 minus 542 is 132 base attack times 1.39, I believe, is 180. I was about to say 200 attack a total. Yeah, like 200 attack loss. 200 attack loss on, you know, 3 other characters that are actively dealing damage in co-op is pretty bad. Like that. Like that's the equivalent of 600 attack in single player, right? That's the way to think about it, in my opinion. Or technically not 600, it's 183 times 3. So that's equivalent of 550 attack, right? In single player is how much damage loss. That's actually fairly substantial. It's not substantial in single player enough to be that much of a concern. If I was doing DPS Bennett in single player, whatever, right? It doesn't matter. But anyways, the fact that a 5-star weapon could have multiple use cases for me is my point. makes it much more compelling for me to get. And in conjunction with that, I guess we should take the peek-see. What? Okay. So you're on Eshu currently. Layla is holding spork pieces. Yes, I know about... I understand the MH thing. One, I don't feel like having a whole rant about MH on spork right now. One, I don't plan to play her with Frida all the time. That's all I really need to say, honestly. Will I play with Frida sometimes? Yes. Will I try her on MH? Sure. I think it's a good thing. I know this is a hot take. I think it's a good thing that this artifact set is essentially at C0 is essentially equivalent. Like people saying, "Oh, MH is a lot better." No, it's basically equivalent. And in practice, I'm of the opinion that this will actually be better at higher investment levels, because an effect happens with 4-piece Mars as a Hunter, where at high investment levels, like to actually increase your clear times, what matters more is your willingness to reset. And if you're willing to reset, you can optimize your builds in a different path. So I don't feel like getting super into it, but at high investment levels, the value of an artifact set giving a bunch of crit rate for free goes down. Oftentimes. And it depends on the weapon options you have too, though. If you have a if you don't have a crit rate weapon, that you're using on Skirk, like her signature weapon, Jade Cutter, or Haran, for example, you know, MH is more compelling, yada yada, using a crit damage weapon instead, or attack percent weapon, duh. It depends. Point being, I intend to use her on her signature set because I plan to do stuff with her burst. I think her burst is going to be useful even with a main DPS Skirk more than people expect. Like, it's not going to be something you use constantly, but it's going to be something you use at, like, potentially the start of a rotation situationally to, like, deal with some trash mobs, is my assumption. I know, yes, they changed the thing in the Abyss that hurts that a little bit, but anyways. Main weapon or C1? I mean, I'm of the opinion that C1 and... So on a spreadsheet level, C1 is not necessarily, depending on your assumptions, C1 is not necessarily better than her weapon, but I think in practice her C1 will generally be better than her weapon because her C1 should give her meaningfully more front-loaded damage. But it also depends on what weapon you currently have available for Skirk and what team you're exactly going to be playing. So, anywho's, there's drip with C, or is there drip with C1? No, the C1 doesn't change anything for her visuals. If you want a drip weapon for her, congrats. Finale of the Deep exists. Bam. There you go. Anyways, my build. I need more cryo goblets. The cryo goblets are somehow I had a bunch of cryo goblets I leveled up in the last like month or two. I just like this is my cryo. It's not the worst thing in the world, that's for sure. I'm actually happy to have this on Escoffier. But it's not great. Anyways, if only this did not roll once into flat HP, it would be so much nicer looking, but it's fine. Overall situation for Spork is fine. Oh yeah, I did have 2 other double crit pieces in this set that I leveled up to see if they rolled in like more into crit rate, which gives me more flexibility in some ways, but they did not, so that's fine. My plan is to craft a circlet with the elixir from Theater in a few days here. So that's what I wanted to take a peek-see at. So I put Haran on her because let's simulate as if I had her signature weapon. So subtracting... Her signature weapon also gives a bunch of crit damage in the passive, right? And it gives 22% crit rate, so we just have to subtract 11% crit rate from the base stats here. So you can see right now, that's not quite ideal. But I mean, she's technically not overcapped, except she is in freeze or in double cryo context. But I don't know. The weird thing with Skirk, and this is going to be my problem with trying to get a universal-ish build for her, is trying to get her on a crit rate balance where she has enough crit rate. Because obviously right now, you switch to a crit damage circlet here because this is way overcapped. Not way overcapped. It's like 6% overcapped, 7% overcapped. But obviously switching to a crit damage circlet, so let's pretend, you know, we get 10% crit rate. surely the elixir doesn't go so poorly that I don't even. Oh boy, it's gonna be scary. But you know, pretend I have 10% crit rate there. On a crit damage circle. This is not fully leveled yet, so you know, add the whatever, yeah, 10% crit damage. So that is 194 crit damage and 80% crit rate if I had 10 crit rate. Or sorry, no. If we pretend the crit, I forgot to subtract this. So it's 70% crit rate. So like this is the kind of thing I'd be fine with, is my point. I'd be fine with this overall build balance. With Spork on her signature weapon. 70% crit rate is not ideal in some team contexts, for sure, because I, again, plan to potentially play Skirk in teams where she's not necessarily going to have the cryo resonance crit rate, but I will also play her in teams that does have the cryo resonance crit rate, so it just depends. So I don't know. Yeah, I will be sad, is my point, I think, if the game trolls me and gives me a crit damage circlet that, like, because the elixir does not guarantee rolls into the crit rate substat. When I make a crit rate, it'd be crit damage, attack percent, crit rate, of course. And if it rolls twice into attack percent for the pity rolls, and then rolls into ER twice, and it's a 3-line piece, and I get only one crit rate roll, then I'm looking like, you know, a 60, worst case scenario, a 63% crit rate build, which is not where I want to be, and that would make me very sad. I want Last of Us gameplay. I mean, that's not going to happen right now, but you know, thank you, Sylviana, for dealing with the bot. 210 crit damage. No, I'm not worried about the crit damage stat, yo. I ain't worried about the crit damage stat. I'm worried about the crit rate stat, particularly in contexts where I'm not playing Spork with double cryo. Anyways, clickbait. I mean, look, we're going the flow with Oreo, but I don't have Last of Us installed. How am I supposed to play Last of Us 2 when I don't have Last of Us installed? Do I own Last of Us 2? Let me double check. I think I do. Why? I do have it. I have Last of Us 2 remastered on Steam. The reason I do is because I got it for free from my friend. He works for Santa Monica Games, and apparently a perk of working at a Sony game studio is they just get free game copies, like, out the wazoo. Anywho's. I want ZZZ. Yeah, I guess I probably will ZZZ a little bit later, assuming I don't mentally destroy myself. Anywho's. I don't like that. I don't like that I'm in a place where if I get Skirk's weapon, because right now, like, if I use Haran on Spork, like, you know, it's fine, right? I'm not too worried about it. If the crit damage circlet I craft goes to poop, but if I get Skirk's weapon and the circlet I craft goes to poop, it'll be very sad. So, because like I could be fine if with a crit damage circlet that rolls twice into crit rate, so 10%, which would be my, like, that's my standard for a good quality crit damage circlet, right? Is 2 additional crit rolls, so 3 total. Like, I'd be fine with that. About 10% crit rate, I'd be fine with that. I have terrible luck. I have such terrible luck. This is the highest crit damage circlet on my account. I have not gotten a single crit damage circlet with more than 2 crit rate rolls. 2 additional, 3 total. Like, oh god. So I don't know. It's good. Like, my track record for my crit damage circlets on this account, it could go very poorly. But I also don't really want to spend any more res in this domain, so I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I could choose to save. Actually, that's an interesting question. If I was in a situation where I had better circlets available, like if I had something like a 15 crit rate crit damage circlet with attack percent rolls, I'd actually say it might be the sensible decision here. Because then I could save this goblet for, like, Ganyu or Escoffier if she doesn't need the ER or whatever, right? But like I could use an off-piece crit damage circlet. But the fact that my crit damage circlet off-pieces are so meh, like this is fine, obviously. This is very high stat value, but like it doesn't fix the overall crit ratio problem, whereas something like a 15 crit rate crit damage circlet would, like if I had this but one more crit rate roll, right? Especially if I had additional attack percent. So, I don't know, right? That's where I'm at. I think I'm gonna take the risk on the crit damage circlet, but it might actually be better theoretically in my case to craft an onset goblet instead. But I don't know. Anywho's, yeah, it's a weird problem. Like this feather is very good, obviously, but it's one of the highest crit value pieces on the account. But in conjunction with the other artifacts I have, and in particular the gooblet, it just creates a slightly awkward situation. And I did level up some pieces that had, you know, some cryo goblets again, but I didn't get. This was the only other relevant cryo goblet I leveled up. So, I don't know. Anywho's, yeah, it's also worth mentioning an attack goblet works. That's true. What happens if I do an attack goblet? I guess. But again, to be clear, I think I'm going to play a lot of. I'm going to play a Skirk in a lot of teams, I think, where I'm fairly certain Cryo Goblet will be meaningfully better. But it is worth checking. And because I could use pieces like this. So, you know what, actually, yeah, that is actually why I think I'm fine. I think I'm fine. I think I can be kind of chill with however the crit damage circlet goes. In worst case scenario, I get at least some attack percent rolls, right? Which is good. And being that I'm lacking in attack percent rolls here and here, it's actually going to be fairly significant value-wise. Like, don't undervalue attack percent rolls on Spork. So, you know what? Yeah, that's fine. I forgot about the attack percent goblet factor. And even, I don't know, it depends on the team, again. Because I plan on playing Skirk in more than just Farina teams. So... attack goblet is definitely not going to be ideal in a lot of contexts. I might play Skirk in, but you know what? It's not going to be the worst in the world. If I need the crit value, it'll be an option, right? So, anywho's. Excuse me, Skirklets. Yeah, my bad. So yeah, gonna craft a Skirklet for Skirk this weekend. We'll see how terrible it goes. Or we can just, like, look, worst case scenario, actually the true worst case scenario is we just use this circlet. Which, again, subtract the 11% crit rate, right? Subtract the 11% crit rate and remove double cryo from the equation. And this is a 90 crit rate build on Skirk's signature weapon with, how much freaking crit damage is it given the passive? Like 40? Something stupid? Let me check. I have her build up on my phone somewhere. Let me see. That's why you're not gonna see anything, because I'm away on my phone. There it is. Yeah, 40%. Yeah, or 80% if I go for R5. No, I'm not going for R5. That's a joke. Also, yeah, R5. It does literally double everything. She get what the frick? Okay, this is one of the weapons that scales quite significantly with refinements, by the way, because in particular, Skirk is really lacking in attack percent sources in her best team. So like, there might actually be a breakpoint where refinements on her weapon make more sense to go for than her constellations. I'm not sure. I don't care. This is high investment BS. That doesn't matter. But like, oh yeah. Let's not forget crit damage ascension. Yes, let's not forget that. So add, right? I have this crit rate circlet, as cope as it is. It's usable, especially with her signature weapon, right? So I think, yeah, I think we're fine. I think I'm completely fine to make a crit damage circlet. I'll situationally maybe have to switch to a crit rate circlet. Situationally, I have to maybe switch to an attack goblet. I'll be fine. But yeah, add 33% crit damage, right? Because she has, so this is 178% crit damage at a baseline, and then she gets 40% crit damage from the weapon. So that's like 220, right? 220 crit damage, like, we're fine. We're chilling with a crit rate circlet. It actually, like, again, that's the weird thing, though. In the context of, like, if my favorite Skirk team ends up becoming Skirk, Seat Lolly, official Kazuha, then arguably it might be better to craft a crit rate circlet. So, I don't know. It's kind of weird where, like, and this is why I wasn't initially leaning towards using elixirs to craft a Skirklet. But I'm going to, because I just want options. I don't think there's any way for me to get a universal option for Skirk completely, with my intention of playing Spork in different teams. So yeah, anywho's, yeah, she does indeed have the highest base attack in the game. Oh yeah, but her R5 weapon though gives 96% attack. and 80% crit damage. Like, okay. Okay. Anyways, sure, that's fine. Whale bullshit, go. She's gonna, I don't know what her C6 R5 DPS is gonna be like, but I'm just going to guess in the neighborhood of 300 to 400,000. Anyways, probably more realistically, I don't know. That's just a guess. What am I doing? That's a good question. Now, hey, now we get to the main topic of the stream. What am I doing today? 30 ER onset goblin for Escoffier. Incredible. Incredible. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Beating a boss with a level 1 character. Why? I mean... I don't have a level 1 character. Can't do it. Sorry. Wait. Should we... I feel a sneeze coming. Yesterday I had sneezes that came within like microseconds, like no warning, just like that was a fake sneeze, not a real sneeze. That's not what my sneezes sound like. But anyway, the new event. Oh yeah, duh. Yeah, we should do the new event on both the accounts. Oh, I have to finish this event too. Okay, well, sorry. I'm probably gonna subject you guys to finishing this event on my main account. We should do the new event. That's true. So, yup. Event with Amber Varese. Amber Varese and DPS Lanyon. Can you do that? I already did one of them today, but I can do that again. Alright, I did one of these yesterday. Kanich, huh? By the way, I think this event structure is super lame. It's extraordinarily boring to limit teams this way. And this makes it arbitrarily hard, I think, for a lot of people's accounts to get probably max points, I'm assuming, or maybe not. I don't know how hard it is to get max points. I did this on my phone without even trying. So, it'll be on polearms only. It's gonna force me to use Varese, right? But I can put non-polar, or I can put polearm characters in conjunction with Varese and then just not use Varese. So again, polearms only. If I don't have to use a non-polearm character, I can't use them. Duh. So it'll be kind of funny to see what I can do in polearms only. Actually. Yeah, I've already seen the Varese. It's the default trial build on Varese. The reason trial builds look the way they do and they're so inconsistent with different characters is because they put the same exact substat values on all characters. The only thing that changes is what the main stats of their pieces are and like what their weapon is, whatever, right? They change the main stats, but the substat value is the same on every single trial build character. Anyways, so what was I saying? I got a cough, by the way. Yummy. Yummy, yummy. You didn't hear it. Unless that mute didn't work. Hopefully you didn't hear that because it's gross. Anywho's. No, we want to hear you cough. Why? Why? Anywho's. Yeah, this is the trial build. What a wonderful build. Yep. Quality. But hey, at least it has Royal Grimoire. Can't give her signature weapon. Nope. Anyways, I'm surprised they don't. Like, I think it's actually a fair approach, to be clear. I am of the opinion it's a good thing that when they do these trial builds and events that they're this garbage, because this is like what the experience of the most casual player is going to be with this character. Bro, are you reading most of the chats? What do you mean by most? Like, I can't give you freaking data on what chats I'm reading, bro. So, I don't know. I wasn't specifically ignoring you, but I also don't even see many messages from you. So, anywho's. Yep. Anywho's. Wow. Sure, let's do this quick. DPS Lanyon. What did you want to do? You want to do DPS Lanyon with Proto Amber Varese? Sure. Why not? Should I put scroll on her? No, I already have. It's not gonna matter for Lanyon. Wait, you can't bring a non... Yeah, you have to have only the recommended elements. Okay. Well, I guess just Farazan. What am I doing? What am I, my brain. My brain can work. It's fine. We're using Veresa instead of Bennett. Yeah. Or Eonson. We could bring Eonson. Should we do Eonson or should we do... We do Eonson. Today you play Baldur's Gate 3? Let me message someone quick. Actually, I don't even need to message her. I just want to see if she's online, because if she's online, she might... my friend Kelly, she wants to play Baldur's Gate 3 again. So, we've been constantly being like, hey, we should do the pacifist run, but she seems like she's working right now. So, nope, probably no Baldur's Gate 3 right now. Sorry, but actually very much a possibility. So, anyways, what was I saying? Okay, so we'll try this because I don't know, it'll be interesting. We could put Farazan. Farazan is probably better, but it's fine. I don't really think there's any... Electropyro with Veresa. I wonder what they're trying to make us do. You can only use Electro and Pyro. Bam. No. We'll do it Veresa Overload. Veresa Overload with Proto Amber. Here. We'll do it like this. So Jeff has kind of gone insane over Skirk and Escoffier. I still want to have the conversation. I keep on trying to, like, I was gonna consider... Ooh, I just didn't press the wrong button. I was gonna try to, like, I was hoping I was gonna go live, like, when he was winding down his stream. But my dude, like, ends his stream with, like, zero warning at all. He has no wind down. He's just like, oh, I did this thing. Stream over. Bye. Go watch my video. And it's like, So, like... He's so hard for me to... It's so hard for me to jump into his stream and be like, yo, we should have a yap about Spork. Because, like, to be clear, I think he's going to disagree with most of what I say. Because he is too pilled on playing only the best teams in the game. I don't understand why. Because he has the skills and knowledge to play much more fun teams. But, anywho's. Message him directly in Genshin until he responds. Sure, remind me in a second. Remind me in a second. I will message him in Genshin. Wait, is he still playing Genshin right now for some reason? He sometimes is, like, still in Genshin for, like, a weirdly long amount of time after he's done streaming, which I've always found funny. But anyways, what he doing? He is still in Genshin according to Discord. So, anywho's. Probably had to pre-plan the yap. I mean, that's what it seems like. The previous one we did was pre-planned, but it's like... Do we have to pre-plan everything? Anyways, give me energy. Okay. Flap. Flap. Oh, I need... Thank you. Flap. Bam. Probably should have said that. Man, the zero energy thing just entirely F's up the entire flow of so many teams. I hate it so much. I am... For anyone that is not aware, oh my god. For anyone that's not aware, the new Endgame... I got a sneeze coming, uh-oh. The new Endgame starts with zero energy. And I think that's going to make the single-player version of the event of the endgame entirely unfun to me. I think I will enjoy the co-op. I am not gonna. Yep. Oh well. That was a terrible score. It's such an unfun experience to have to start with 0 energy. Like, I don't get it. Like, you might be like, oh, it's the Shill, Moika, and Spork. Except the supports that you play with those characters need energy too. Like, the supports to make those characters do good damage need energy. I don't get the point. I don't get the point. I just, it's like, how, I don't know, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. You can co-op the end game. I'm very much looking forward to co-op. And in co-op, I think the energy situation is going to be much less bad because you have all the characters on field all the time. There's still going to be certain characters that are preferable because of the fact that they get more energy at the start or whatever, take less time. It's supposed to be challenging. That's not a, that doesn't, all it functionally does though is like add on extra time arbitrarily that it takes to clear the challenge. Like it doesn't make it more challenging to clear. It just arbitrarily increases the time required. Anyways, it's like yeah, you have 120 seconds to clear the end game challenge, but you can basically treat it as the same like 90-second DPS check functionally, in my opinion. You can treat it as the same 90-second-ish DPS check for most of the teams in the game because of the fact that you're gonna have to take 30 seconds to build up energy. Like, there's no challenge in it. It's just like arbitrarily gonna be make some specific teams overly good in this new endgame, presumably because like it won't surprise me at all, to be clear, if a core gimmick of like most characters in Node Cry is just not using energy, and they start releasing a bunch of, like, when they start releasing supports, particularly really strong supports, that don't need energy. That's what the end game is intended for, right? Anywho's, but co-op, you gotta look on the upsides. I don't think I'm gonna enjoy the single player of this new end game. I think I will enjoy the co-op quite a lot. So anyways, Blap. Can I switch? Blap. Oh, my bad. Okay. See, this like this team's flow entirely gets bungled. Like my brain is entirely bungled from the it's just so annoying to have to like do different things in a different order because I don't get it. I don't get the point of it. It won't matter for co-op, I don't think, but it just feels like such an arbitrary decision. I forgot the key. Oh my god. Well. I can say I don't really recommend Prototype Amber Veressa, I think, for this event. That's going to be a big surprise to a lot of people. But it's not dysfunctional. We get the majority of the rewards doing it. We get all the important rewards. What do you need for the max rewards? You only need 8,000 for the majority of the rewards, and then you need 16,000. So, sorry, I didn't mute. Oh boy. Anyways, I'm not going to try to do Prototype Ember Veressa with 16,000 points. No. Okay. Extra rewards like Elixir on IT come with this patch. Yep. Indeed. But oh yeah, I should yap more with the Chronicle better. Let's do the next event though. Emily trial character, nice. We can play my Kenichi, I'm sure he's better. Burning and Virgin. Okay, cool. Sure. Bap. I'm trying to remember. What do you do? I guess I can do Dia. That should work. probably. Sorry, I had to blow my nose. So much sniffles, gross garbage in my the sinuses. Blah. Only Pyro and Dendro here. This is really annoying, actually. I feel like we should actually do this, please. Why? Why? Okay. The brain. All right. Just put in weakers. We'll get scroll buff and whatever. Could use Pyro Traveler, but Pyro Traveler's on Obsidian. Weak is on scroll. Obviously, that's completely normal for every account to do. Give your really good Obsidian artifacts to Pyro Traveler, and Mawika gets scroll. She gets and she doesn't even get the priority scroll artifacts. The best scroll artifacts go to Farasana. Anywho's, I would use Pyro Traveler if I was a normal Mawika player, but I'm not. Oh, I didn't mute that time. I'm sorry. Suddenly I have so much more gross garbage that I need to blow out. Yeah, I gotta hurt one of these sides regardless. What is that noise? I apologize, I forgot to mute. Oh, I just spilled garbage on my fucking. Oh god. Okay. Well, BRB. I need to go grab a towel. Oh my god. Everything's going to heck. Ah. I just spilled crap. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's not, but it's fine. It's all over my mousing service. Like the perfect spot to. Yeah, exactly. Like I just what? Okay. How do I either now have to mouse on. Oh my god. Oh my god. What? Okay. Well. Now the problem is, do I continue using my mouse pad that is now like I'm drying it off, but like it's wet, and or do I try to remove my mouse pad, which is a process where like my audio interface, which I just had to move a little bit to dry some liquid under it, my audio interface and keyboard, all kinds of things are on the mouse pad. So like extracting the mouse pad to not have a wet mousing surface requires extracting a large number of items that are on top of the mouse pad, and that is a problem. So, yeah. 1 second. Well, the controller is not a problem. The controller is easy. Oh wait, controller time. Oh, that's true. I guess I could controller. That is true. Is it charged? Where's my controller? Actually, where is my there it is. I found it. Is it charged? Well, I heard a ding. Okay. I think we can control her. Alright. That's a plan. Give me 1 second, though. I still need to try to make sure it's not gonna. Oh, I just sat on the arm of my chair. Good job. What was I saying? I need to try to soak up a little bit more of this liquid. If only it was just water, but instead is drink that is probably going to become sticky. So must try to soak it up properly. Anyways, who is this? Who is who? Who is you? You are Sua, and this is me trying to. I don't know if you can hear the scrubba dubbing. It's fine right now. Like, it's actually dry enough. I could. Well, not really. It's very damp. But it's dry enough ish that I could mouse on the surface. But I should probably just controller. Anyways, yeah, mousepad was thirsty. Exactly. Must be cool having tedious technology embedded in a mousepad. What do you mean? It's just a mousepad. What do you mean tedious technology? It's not technology embedded in the mousepad. It's on top of the mousepad. My keyboard is not in my mousepad. My keyboard is on top of my mousepad. And therefore I have to extract and lift up my keyboard. But more importantly, the most annoying thing is my audio interface is on my mousepad. And if I dare move my audio interface, it will bork all of my audio, and like I might have to restart the Go XLR, and sometimes that doesn't even go. Like, it's a trepidatious situation for live streaming. You know, not that whatever. This live stream is already after. It's that's whatever. Anyways, but whatever. Hello. Let's connect controller. Leave briefly. Oh, the soda. Oh, it splashed on my monitor. No, not the splashing on the display. No. No. I have to hear whatever. Let me move the mic in front of my mouth so I can at least. This is why I should only drink water at my desk, but I wanted a caffeinated drink for energy. And I moved my hand and I knocked it down, and now there's crap everywhere. Probably even in spots that I didn't realize. It's like an oil slick in the ocean. Yeah, pretty much. That's why I don't use a mouse pad. Ew. Shouldn't you be drinking lots of tea? Maybe. But if you might wonder, why did I not drink tea? Maybe I don't have tea. Because I don't like purchasing things. Particularly food. The only reason I chose to drink a soda, I don't even drink soda. Like, I don't even buy soda, sorry. The only reason I'm drinking soda is because other people that live in the building buy soda, and it exists in my periphery when looking for things that give energy. So I grabbed the yeah. Anyways, it's gonna smell fresh. I don't know if no, but whatever. Anywho's, yeah, I don't think spilling hot tea would have been better. That probably would have been worse. That's true. Tea would have been worse. Anywho's. But maybe tea can be put in a bottle, though. So the tea, arguably, would not have spilled. So, the one time you got soda, you got it all over your stuff. Exactly. Yeah, it is indeed a sign. Okay, I like that Genshin still does not have controllers for hot swapping. That blows my mind. But anyways, this is the first time I've used controller on Genshin in a while. That's fine. I need a sippy cup for future streams. Yeah, I should. Blap. We do need to do that one, but let's do this. Finish this one first. Hey, remember my characters. That's something. Hydro, Pyro, or Dendro, huh? Well, the second half is going to be kind of effed. Did they forget that? Yeah, I think like it arguably might be better to use Eons on here and then forgo the point bonus. I'm not sure. You don't microwave your tea, right? I don't drink tea because I don't buy tea. I might buy tea more in the future. I'd be more inclined towards buying tea. I'm pretty sure tea is cheaper than soda. So I'd be inclined towards tea in the future more than soda, to be clear. But, anywho's. Node Cry leaks. I mean, yeah, saw some information of future roadmap. All that really said to me was, hey, there's characters coming out next year. Ooh, what big surprise. Anywho's, oh, I got a cough. Perfect. Frick me. I am deteriorating in every physical and non-physical way. Anywho's, why am I struggling so much to choose? Just put a freaking hydro character or something. Oh, we need a healer. Hey, Sijuin, your time to shine. Blap. 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 Didn't quite get energy. Okay. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Controller. What button is it? RT? Okay. Bam. Good job.
This'll brighten up the place.
Wrong character. Flap.
I got him cornered.
It is very weird playing combat on controller. But why am I doing no damage? Whatever. Perfect. Alright, can I? Why did I do that? Whatever.
Target acquired.
Oh boy.
I got him cornered.
You know, I think I'm playing surprisingly okay considering my lack of controller experience. Is that a non-crit on Kanich? Good job. I believe this Kanich has 90% crit rate. But, bruh, when man, him transitioning to new enemies is so annoying. I didn't even get 9,000 points to die. Ugh. I actually hate Kanich when new enemies spawn. It just feels real bad. Ugh. Do this for a little bit. Can I switch? Okay, this. Okay.
I got him cornered.
Why is it taking so long to auto-target the new thing? Bro. I actually think this might be a better route. Well, no, you don't have a build, never mind. You don't have any good... I don't know where your artifacts went, but they're not on you. Oh my god. I do not care about going for max rewards on this one. Not with controller, at least. Bro, why are you not... Why is it so hard to, like, actually target the enemy? Oh my god, you didn't crit, bro. Bro. Bro! Well, I've turned into Eva. Sorry. I don't care. I do not care about max rewards on that one. Do I run Muika on Golden Troop? No, it's sacrilegious. Why would I do Muika on Golden Troop? I'd do her signature artifacts. That was terrible. Hungerworks got 18,000. Mr. Zajeff got 16,000. He was probably playing Kanich on mouse and keyboard. Also, I'm pretty sure his Kanich is meaningfully more invested than mine is. I could min-max the Kanich build more if I wanted to. That makes sense. Yeah, I could do better. Oh, I got the same score as Mr. Zajeff. Although he used the trial. He used the trial. I did mine on mobile, for what it's worth. But my score is much less impressive. Anyway, it's Mr. Jeff still online? He is. How do I friend chat? Oi. My chat asked me to message you so we can. I don't need to. Oi. I don't need to all caps. Oi. My chat asked me to message you so we can coordinate Skirk Yap. They are annoyed at you for, not saying all of you guys, obviously, but some people being too negative about her. So, anyways, but feel free to let me know if you don't want to talk about Spork. Anyways, there we go. I had to throw you under the bus because you deserved it. Zabongo cat, by the way. Blam. Ooh, duplicate health bar. I mean, that's actually what my state of being is today. So you know what? I should equip the 1.5 hearts out of 5. Alright. Oh, it's slightly translucent. Nice. Or no, it's like it's mostly transparent. Nice. Perfect. Transparent hearts is actually perfect there. Anywho's. What are we doing? I have a plan. And the plan is, what are we doing? I need to, so I'm trying to think resin, by the way. Sorry, I should have specified. I will give controller. It's much more fun to just run around on controller. Particularly bunny hopping. Especially bunny hopping with Reza. But anywho's, can I see Lanyon build? Yeah, sure. Well, I think. So, I need to do Spork. Boss drops. I need to do Spork. I need ley lines. I need a little bit more heroes, which I think is in Mora for various videos, but also Spork. I guess, you know what? It's most fun to do something that gives artifacts on stream, because artifact Gamba. Maybe Spork uses Papilla. Maybe we can get lucky and get some fluff on my mic. Maybe we can get lucky and we can get a good artifact for Spork. Did you pre-farm for Spork? Yes. I need to get more talent materials, to be clear. Wait, can you farm these today? Nope. Okay. I need more talent materials still. I plan to level 9 her skill and burst at minimum. If I really end up enjoying Skirk, I will... Sorry, Spork. If I really end up enjoying the Spork, I will play her... Or I will crown her. Probably. But I might not end up enjoying her as much as I expect I will. So yeah. We can start doing these though. Get this out of the way. That's the wrong. No, no. Ah. Can I just go out of range for this? I don't feel like using all my abilities. Good. All right. Bam. Oh, it knows how to make me happy. I don't care about 4 drops. I care about big crystals. Do I care about this? Maybe. Let me check my animal goblets. Also, do I have... No, I don't have any transient. Okay, it's fine. Oops. Buttons, controller, not used to. Okay, that is pretty good. That is pretty good. I mean, more than pretty good. Okay. I mean, I don't have that many animal goblins in general, so okay. Sure. This deserves not to be strongboxed. Now it does. Well, now it can't be, but anyways. Alright. Okay, what? There we go. Wow. Beautiful. This is fun to do on controller too. Maybe I should do more gameplay on controller, honestly. One thing I really like about controller is the fact that the UI elements are much smaller. Makes me happy. No? Okay. It actually kind of annoys me that I can't make the UI elements smaller off of controller. It does slightly bother me that the UI elements are not on the edge of the screen. I understand why they did that, but, you know. Anywho's. Blap. Wow. I mean, do I ever need a crit damage circlet on instructors with double crit attack %? No, but would it be very funny to have like a 10 crit rate, crit damage? You know what would be really funny is if I managed to get, you know how I mentioned earlier, I don't have a single crit damage circlet on my account that has had more than 2 crit rate rolls. This could be the first one. I kind of want to level it up right now because of that. I don't want to throw that away yet. I got this yesterday from a weekly boss drop, but it was a 4-line. And ER roll good, crit rate good. It could become a fav piece, a compelling fav piece still, if it gets a crit rate or ER roll in the last roll. But that defense roll kind of killed it, because I have 3 other base, either 40 CV or basically 40 CV flowers already in Gladiator. So like CV wise for a DPS piece, it's not really relevant. But anyways, ER me? I mean, I don't know who I need this on, but you know. No, rip. Okay. Dream is dead. I mean, not technically, but well, okay, fine. I'll do one more roll. No, okay. See, I told you. I don't get crit rate rolls on these freaking pieces. Oh wait, no, that dream was dead. It was not possible. Anywho's, got Yai at 43 pity. Nice, nice. Wrong button. Blap. Blap. No, don't use shield. Okay, good. No. I mean, look, is there situations that could be usable? Yes. I don't think I need that in my account. Ooh, standard wish. Tempted to choose Chungian pieces, but I should choose spork pieces or spork materials. Okay. I will admit on a content. Oh, you know, sure. Let's just use one. Resin is resin. I I will admit on a content creator, HP timepieces on Gladiator. I already have a really good Gladiator piece on the HP percent Gladiator piece. Like, oh, you can't have the shortcut for. Yeah. So like, that could be double crit ER, but like, why do I care? I'm very tempted. The one wishing video I'm tempted to like justify as a business purchase on Chronicle Banner is, I just really am sick of spending money in Genshin right now. But is, since I don't have 4 of these characters, is how many wishes would it take to get the 4 characters I don't have, right? Because there's some weirdness to Chronicle Banner when you want multiple characters on Chronicle Banner that could theoretically make it more valuable than if they were on. This is like the one like positive context I think Chronicle Banner can have is if you have enough wishes and or you're just willing to spend money and you want multiple characters, then the fact that you can lose 50/50s to the characters you wanted anyways can make this better to go for, like, say you want Yai, Ayato, and Ayaka, right? It can make it better than if Yai was on her own dedicated banner, even though wishes are, like, wish for an individual character, it's worse for Yai to be on this banner, kind of thing, right? Because no capturing radiance, blah, blah, blah. So, like, that's the one temptation I have, right? Is doing something like trying to get Ito, Ayaka, Yoimiya, and Ayato, because in going for these 4 characters, if I lose a 50/50, which chances are I should lose, you know, statistically at least 2 50/50s, there is a 50% chance of those, or not exactly 50, a slightly less than 50% chance that those 50/50s are lost to one of the other characters that I want, right? So which characters do you not have? I don't have Ayato, Ayaka, Ito, or Yoimiya. So I don't know. It's just a problem. I don't think I'm building these characters immediately, even if I get them. So, you know, I'm not saying, you know, this is what makes sense to do by any means. Yeah, sorry, I could get your icons. I'm not saying this is what makes sense to do. Simply that, like, that is an interesting idea on a video level. So I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I normally, like, I would do this. I would have this video already out, right? If I had planned to do it, but like, I don't really want to spend money. So I don't know. But it'd be interesting to see how many wishes it would take. Like, how much money does it take to get 4 characters on the banner? That this for specific characters, right? And there's weird optimization you can do, wherein, like, you know, you target Ito, and if you lose your 50/50, I forgot what this looks like exactly. I think this only actually makes sense when you want most of the characters in the banner. Where, like, and I know in the context of, like, if you want all characters in the banner, and say you target Ito, and then you lose your 50/50, it's technically better to cancel your path, lose the fate point, switch to another character, so that you have a chance of losing your 50/50 to someone else. Anyways, I don't remember exactly. It's a weird statistics problem that I actually don't know what exactly the correct decision is to make on it, and it changes based on what happens, right? When you want 50% of the characters, like I do, potentially that changes the answer of that. So I think in my case, if I was going to specifically do something like trying to get Ayato, Yoimiya, Ayaka, and Ito, it would be a case of specifically, like, targeting Ito. If I lose a 50/50 to, then the ideal is losing a 50/50 to Ayato, then getting Ito, targeting Ayaka, losing a 50/50 to Yoimiya, getting Ayaka, right? So, Red Horn finally Xinyan video. I don't know. Like, do I want to do Red Horn Xinyan? Sure, but, like, is that worth it? Yeah, the strat and weapon banner might matter more to some people right now. But again, it's only like if you want a bunch of weapons. Alright. But I am more interested in Skirk, so yes, I should just say for Skirk. The point of me making that video is not I want to use these Primo Gems that this is my safe Primo Gems. I don't want to use these. But wow, how exciting. I don't want to use these, but that I'm a content creator. I could do top-ups, and specifically with the gimmick of getting characters that I otherwise would not have gotten if I wasn't a content creator, and make a video on it that could actually make money. This could be a case where I could actually do that video concept and it could make money. Could. But it might be high enough cost that I wouldn't make money, and that's why I'm very much like leaning towards 99%. I'm not going to do that video. Particularly because if I was going to make that video, I was already probably going to have it made by now. So, anywho's. And I don't want those characters that badly. You could say for Skirk cons. Okay. But I don't want to spend money for Skirk. Abood. I don't. I don't want to spend money for Skirk. So like this isn't a question of saving the money I could spend on Skirk. This is a question of, does it make business sense? Save your primos. I literally just said yes, I'm saving my primos. I don't want to use a single one of these Primo Gems for Chronicle Banner, other than the one single pull I already did. I don't want to use a single one. I literally just said that. I don't want to. I'm talking only spending top-ups. No, okay, yeah, I guess I shouldn't be having this conversation. You tell me what to do today. Skirk cons are not worth it at all. I mean, yeah, I'm probably not going to get Skirk constellations. Two artifacts. Or should I do it different? I want me more noblesse. Oh frick! I want me more good noblesse pieces. I want. Again, this is part of 10 pull on weapon banner. Len, Len, you gave me €2. I appreciate the €2. That is, you're asking me to spend $20. You're in my brain that is equivalent to $20, because if I'm spending a 10 pull on weapon banner right now, that is equivalent to almost assuredly having to spend money on Skirk banner because I want Skirk's weapon. Like unless I get very lucky with Skirk, and I might get lucky with Skirk. Like I don't have a terrible amount of Primo Gems. Like it might be fine, but like no. One pull, yeah, sure. 10 pulls is not. That is not me saying you have to donate more. It's just like, oh my god, bro. I guess it. See, now I want to rationalize things and saying like YouTube takes 25%, but oh my Jesus Christ. All right, fine, we'll do a 10 pull. Jesus, good lord. Fine, people, fine. You people are being irresponsible with your money. Fine, if you're paying for the Gamba, I don't like that I have to spend my hard-earned Primo Gems. I want to save my hard-earned Primo Gems. like I honestly kind of want to just do a top-up. Like this, or whatever. And then use the top-up Primo Gems. Because you guys gave me the money for it. And then save my hard-earned Primo Gems. But it doesn't actually make sense to do that until I actually need to do that, right? So, I don't know. It said weapon banner. I mean, if I'm doing weapon banner as a pull for, like, Redhorn, I guess. But if the game trolls me and, like, gives me a misplitter, though, I will be a salty boy. Like, because that's going to muddle my decision path for, Spork weapon, right? Like, yeah, I probably should have titled the video in the way I did. Yeah, what I meant was not, you can make me Gamba. That is not what my intention was. To be fair, Yold, okay, Len said weapon banner, and Yold said on what I want. And like, you know, would it not be more interesting to have yeah? I think it would be more interesting to have yeah. But you know, no. Will your polls be live? I mean, I'm not doing a wishing video. I am live right now. I'm not doing a wishing video. We both gave you 20. But bruh. You want me to switch the path? You want me to switch the path? That feels so bad. Like, I guess switching the path doesn't matter unless I actually get a 5-star, to be clear. But like, if I do get a 5-star, switching the path feels terrible. I'm not doing Anyai. Also, the path, again, the path doesn't even matter unless we're going to pity. Like, the path literally doesn't matter. Yeah, you know what? Fine. Poll. Sorry. We're leaving it up to democracy. I know they paid for it, but the old said whatever. You know what? Poll. What do I do in the poll? Can the buttons work? There we go. Start a poll. Okay. We have we have yeah. Ultimately, these are my Primogems, right? So, you know, Red Horn. Is there anything else I need to even put on the poll? It's not us going to pity. I'm not going to pity on this godforsaken banner. Not unless I'm making a video on it, I guess. I guess I should record it in case this turns into a video. You fools. I dared to title this stream, You Decide What to Do, and you donated money to me to make me make terrible decisions. Go for donut. No. Maybe going for donut is the easiest way to get Red Horn, because I always lose my 50-50s on this godforsaken banner. I hate the Freedom Swords on this banner, by the way. I am cursed with Freedom Swords. I spent 90 polls on a Freedom Sword banner. This is a mistake, to be clear. Back then, I spent 90 polls on Freedom Sword banner way back when. You know what? I'm just gonna do a poll for Aya and Red Horn. But oh, I can also save it. Okay, that's good then. That's good. I can also say, oh yeah, I should have put Chiori C1. But if Chiori C1 happens, like that, I'd be fine with getting a random early Chiori C1 kind of thing as a 50-50 loss. I don't know if I really want to target Chiori C1. It doesn't matter. Again, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter who we target, really, because we're not planning to go to pity. But like, I'm so scared of the weapon banner because of the game trolling the ever-living daylights out of me. When I wanted it, this was before I had it, like way before. Like, it was over a year before I got a Nikila for Bennett, and I had no 5-star weapon for Bennett at all. But I understood how Bennett worked at that point, where you wanted a high base attack weapon to maximize his buff. I didn't quite understand fundamentally like the importance of that, how truly valuable that was versus just using a high base attack weapon. And this was before what's it called existed, Sapwood Blade. It's before Dendro, right? So I wished on Freedom Sworn banner for Ali Flash. I put 90 pulls into the banner, and this was mostly because like I had leftover pulls from the stupidity of going for C6 Yelan, because I ended up having more wishes than I needed for C6 Yelan, which was dumb. And it gave me 3 of Freedom Sworn. I had like a 10 pity, like a 60 pity, a 10 pity, and a 20 pity Freedom Sworn. And I was like, you know what? That was stupid. So the Freedom Sworn existing on this banner, what? Okay, I wasn't stalling to thank you, I guess. Sure, thanks. Oh god, what is happening? Why is this stream turned into whatever? Okay, thank you. That's extra justification. It's fine. So, anyways, the poll is going for and whatever. Do both. Wait a moment. Oh, that was you, Len. Okay, well, thanks, Len. Sure, fine. Well, assuming the problem is, again, if we lose a 50-50, that muddles things. Because then, like, if we lose a 50, I don't know, whatever. Anyway, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. 72% poll for IAA. It's 28% for Red Horn. Len, the person that I believe gave those crystals, really wants a weapon banner poll, so fine. Redhorn Xinyan is the main reason I want this. Unironically, weird full defense build is something I want, or not full defense, but hybrid Xinyan, shielding and whatever. Fine. Cancel path. I don't like this at all, but, you know, fine. We'll do both. You gave me some poopo gems. Chronicle Banner. I want to emphasize, don't wish on Chronicle Banner if you do not have enough to guarantee the things you want for it, okay? Chronicle Banner is kind of awful in a lot of ways. And, yep. We have one pity. Well, there we go. How exciting. A fab bow. Truly the most valuable weapon banner pull of all time. Wow. Well, there you go, Len. Huge. Big. Omega pull. Worth. Top up wasn't me? Oh, okay. Well, you said wait a moment. Did you not say wait a moment? I can't top up in EU? Isn't there top up services? Like, what is the EU one? Isn't like LD shop or something? Sorry, I shouldn't say that because that's going to make you do it, and I don't want to make you do it. Anyways, I'm pretty sure there is top up services that work in EU. But you said do both, wait a moment, so I just assumed that the timing of that means that you did that. Anywho's. Someone else did that then. I have no idea. Anywho's. Fine. Aya. I'd be very fine with getting a random Ayaka early. Again, the fate pad doesn't actually matter until we get a 5-star, so, you know, then it does. Again, doesn't make sense. I want my Primo Gems for whatever, but technically they paid enough money that's whatever. You paid enough money for it, fine. But, like, also... If you want to give me money directly for Primo Gems, it's more efficient to not give it through YouTube. Like, you should technically use the stupid top-up services, but like, don't either way. Like, I don't want you to donate to me money and then me have to decide what to do, because like, I also should just say no. I should just say no regardless, but I'm terrible anyways. Whatever. How important are W engines? It depends on the character and situation. They tend to be more of a damage increase than like Genshin weapons are, but it also just really depends. Anywho's, enough stalling. Yeah. Wow. That was worth. Thanks, guys. I'm glad you made me do that. All right. It was nice saying goodbye to those wishes. Whatever. I just had to remember that I have a top-up that is justified, at least like a $20 top-up that is justified on the basis of whatever to get my Primo Gems back. Well, yeah, $20 well spent. Good job, chat. Good job. I hope that was money well spent for you guys. Again, I'm treating that as your money spent, not my money spent. So, anywho's. Did I end the poll? I think I did end the poll. Okay. Blap. No, I did not end the poll. Wait. Did I not end the poll? It's not popping up. I think I did end the poll. Okay, never mind. Refresh this window properly. Bam. Okay. Anyways, this event, we need to finish that event. Am I done with daily things on this account? Oh, I should go to the forge. I'd rather help get others what they want than me. Sometimes that's fair. You know, I appreciate it. That's why I like let people do it. I just need to draw the line in. Why did I do that? I just need to draw the line in. Like, I don't want you to force me to spend my wishes that I wouldn't otherwise have spent. So like, and the reason I've had such a negative reaction in the past is because like someone gave me Primo Gems when like I had a guarantee that I was saving. For example, like the Nahida banner incident in particular was like they were trying to get me to wish on Nahida when I already had Nahida constellations. I actively did not want any more, and like I had existing pity built up. Whereas in this case, to be clear, I am more fine with it because I didn't have existing pity built up, right? Like ultimately, if you're giving the money giving me the money and you want me to wish, like there's no loss for me because if you're giving me equivalent of what it would cost me, right? Or you're giving the Primogems directly for Chronicle Banner in this case. If that's what you want me to do. But like yeah. Convincing me to spend my Primogems that I want to spend on future characters, like my Primogems, rather than something you're giving, is a different story. So, anywho's. Lap. Claim. We'll keep on making these ones. I forgot to switch this back to live chat. Anywho's. Bam. Yeah, I know you said you can save it for whoever I want. I know. I'm aware. I appreciate it. But, anywho's. Did I manage to get a Scofier? On polearms only? Yes, we did. We got a Scofier C1 on polearms only. It was a capturing radiance trigger, which is cool. Okay. A non-guaranteed capturing radiance trigger, because we had only two 50-50 losses. Oh boy, this should be fun. I forgot you have to... Okay. Did you get her in your main? I mean, yes, I got C0 Escoffier in my main. I am not going for C1 Escoffier. Or, well, I can't anymore. But I have absolutely zero desire for C1 Escoffier on my main account. How do you manage to do these events three times, sorry? I haven't done them 3 times. I have not logged into a casual account in like a week or two. Because I haven't felt like it. So, yep. 2 times I can usually tolerate. Like I usually do them like during D&D or whatever, or I forget. Or I do them on stream randomly while yapping about something. Did you get the weapon? What weapon? Red Horn? No. If that's what you're talking about. If you're talking about... What's her bucket? Escoffier? I did on polearms only. I did not go for it on my main account. Well, I did a couple pulls for it, but then realized that the reason I don't give a shit about the weapon on my main account for Escoffier is I need to burst on Escoffier to use the weapon, and I like playing Escoffier teams where I don't necessarily need to burst every rotation. I just I didn't want it, right? Okay. Put these in. Surely they don't die immediately. Oh, good job. Okay, wonderful. I should have waited for the hilly trails to kill the... Okay. There we go. So, anyways, the only temptation for the fork would have been for what's her bucket. Also, are they gonna all die in the mines? I forgot about the mines. Please heal it. Oh boy, it'll be fine. I think. Don't trigger that mine right there. There's people who like this event. There's people who like this event.
Picked the wrong test subject.
All right. RNG ourselves to victory, surely. I think we'll be fine now because we have one more bird to murder itself. Because I accidentally sacrificed a bird before. Wait, what? How did one of the birds die? Bruh, did one Potioneer kill the bird? Oh my god, I swear to god. Okay, new strategy. Just see if the hilly trails can handle all of the things on their own, and then start putting the Hydra mimics down. Oh my god. Anyways, it's giving me my sickness back. From the top left, can it target this from here? No. Wow. Okay, can the Hilly stop committing suicide? Bro, stop! Stop targeting the... Why do they now just commit suicide? Yeah, I guess, like, why did they not... They didn't commit suicide... Oh my god, he's standing in the fire. Bro.
Picked the wrong test subject. Picked the wrong test subject.
Okay, that one's gonna die, and then I'm gonna fail. Because it's gonna die from that one potion. Yeah. Okay. Sick. Whatever. I'm trying to like think of ways that the mobs have consistent-ish behavior enough that I can be like, okay, I can put, like, I'm trying to give this game some credit, like embrace it, the bullshit a little bit, right? To try to enjoy it, but like, what happens if I put them here? Are they out of range from the potioneers a little bit better? No, they're not, because they immediately just... Yeah, okay. Hey, they walked out of the fire! Holy shit! Oh, no, they still died. Okay. Good job, bozos. Bro, why... Wait, holy shit, they might succeed this time. Okay, and then... Here. Theoretically, this solves it. Oh shit, I didn't time them. Oh my god. Oh my god. Never mind, I fucked it. That, to be fair, that was my fault. I should have remembered from the previous one to not do that, but... Holy crap, the slight delay won. Jesus Christ. Okay, the logic of using all three was not wrong. It was, hey, there's two mines. One bird dies on mine, second bird dies on mine, third one kills the thing. But because I put two down close to each other, and then they killed each other at the same mine. That I forgot about. Like, it wasn't incorrect logic to use three. Oh my god, it's terrible. Ramazia, are you someone I should recognize? Hello, I see you're verified, checkmark. I got a snoop on you. Can I click on your profile? Why is it not working? Work, please. Anyway, top left. I saw people saying top left, but that's like not specific enough information. Go to channel. Who is this person? Minecraft animator. Oh, sick. Yo. Wow. I don't recognize you, but you seem to make some cool stuff. Wow, nice. Anyways, Hi. But yeah, I figured it out. Anyways, figured it out was a generous way of describing that. That was more RNG succeeded. Just lurking. Good to know. Secret, bigger YouTubers than me that watch me. I'll probably check out some of your videos later. Oh, I remember this one being really annoying. Ah, crap. What was my strategy? I think my strategy was, like, kill the potioneers with these dudes. No, they just walked within range. Frick. Okay. It's an old stream from someone called Saluna with the solutions in it. Yeah, I remember looking up I think this is one I looked up the solution for, is it not? This is like, there's only one or two that I had to do that for. So, you know, you love Kave, so found my channel through that. Nice. I was able to use, I was kind of able to use Kave Shatterbloom this Abyss cycle, which is fun. Didn't make a video directly about it, but, you know. Oh boy. Okay. Wait, didn't I do something like... Oh, I think I remember. No, I don't think I did have to use. I think I did something like use these. And then... Uh-oh. Oh. Why did that... What? Bozos, why did you run around? Did they patch the fact that they would target from outside? Did they actually patch that? I'm not insane, right? They used to, like, target from out here. They used to target from out here because they were ranged. It only works sometimes? Really? Bruh. This event. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, anyways, let's okay. Random bullshit go. Controller situation, bap. Put, Ruin Guard down here. To distract them. It failed to distract them. Okay, try again. Place a Ruin Guard first. So they get targeted first. Ruin Guard is sacrificial pawn. Bap. Second sacrificial pawn. Oh, I can't place him yet. Okay. That's fine. There we go. A little bit worried about the second side, and especially because dudes just died immediately there. Oh, that bubble missed. Alright, the slime's targeting is borked right now. Good. Surely this wins. Please target the slimes. Surely this doesn't fail. Perfect. Not too bad. Alright. I don't think that was the one I had to look up, right? I think it was one of these later ones. Bam. Okay. This one I remember was one I used this strategy on. Maybe this only works when there's no path to them otherwise. That's really annoying. Anyways, that's probably why that works. Okay. There's I couldn't see what the counter was because I'm dumb. So do this. Do this. Do this. That one dude's gonna die, or these two are gonna die. That's fine, I think. Maybe we're fine. Maybe. Depends if the range unit dies a little bit. I think this is fine. Well, unless they target the fence too much. Okay, well. Might lose, because the Potioneers just killed all the hilly trails. Because they're stupid and they prioritize objects instead of the things attacking them. Well, wonderful. Alright. Oops. Pulling C2 of your wife? Yeah, I unfortunately received a Yoimiya. Is there anything interesting you could do with her besides Virgin? The main thing I would... This is not me saying it'd be good. But the main thing I want to try the same thing again. I know, you know, it might not work again, but I think the idea isn't inherently unsound. I think I just got kind of screwed over by some timing of things. No. Oh, crap. See, that's what I didn't want that to happen. Okay. Yeah, see, I don't want these guys to die over here. Oh, they live this time. Oh, okay. Good. Wait, don't die. Don't die. Crap, I think they died. No, they're alive. Okay. Might be fine. I should put more down. Why are you going over there?
Fry.
Bro, these Heliotrails.
Fry. Fry.
Bro.
Fry.
Bro. Bruh.
Fry.
Like.
Fry. Fry.
Oh my god. And bro just stepped in the fire. I actually can't. Like, what? It might still win. Might. If you can actually attack faster than once every light year. Like, what?
The wrong test subject. Fry.
He's gonna lose. No, he's gonna burn to death. Bruh. Yoimiya, the meme thing that I want to try with Yoimiya is doing something with her charge attack playstyle. Her little firework homing charge attacks, which are not very good. But the question is, can I get them to be good enough to be usable? So I think the most interesting thing would be charge attack, Yoimiya. So okay, I'm gonna try the same thing again, but very slightly differently. In that I'm going to put the Ruin Guard down sooner. And also both of the Heliotrails sooner. Because I want them to make sure they don't go outside and do stupid BS. I want them to come inside. Okay, kill that. Oh, no, they just killed themselves, didn't they? Yep. Yep. God dang it, you stupid idiots. Ah! Anyways. At least they're out of range right now of the thing. The Potioneers. There's a chance here. There is a chance here. If the Heliotrails would actually target enemies. I think we got it. Wow. Crazy. Okay. Use the Ruin Guard first. They're tanky but have no damage. Then put Heliotrails outside of the range of splash damage. Yeah. Yeah. You distract with the Ruin Guard seems to be a good strategy. Okay. So yeah, charge attack Yoimiya. The thing is, her pyro application can be controlled with her charge attacks, right? So melt Yoimiya with Sit Lolly becomes more of a real thing. With charge attack Yoimiya would be the interesting thing to try with her. And her charge attack, like firework hits, share ICD with her or other charge attack. So I don't think it should screw up with much. And I don't know. The idea is just like make Yoimiya more fireworky, like, and kind of playing her as if she was a very bad version of Linny. So, that's the general idea. Is yeah, charge attack Yoimiya with Seat Lolly and some conjunction of whatever other buffers, you know. So, how well will it work? Really, I'm not sure. If I recall, this one was easy, because the flyers just kind of trivialize things. Yeah, although I remember these being annoying. Let's see. I should have put that dude down first to distract. I think I made mistakes. I forgot about the gunner in the middle too. Oops. Well, that was terrible. I think that was more my bad than anything. I got a cough. And yes, of course, Virgin Yoimiya. Truly the best playstyle. Truly the best playstyle for Yoimiya. Has no flaws. But yeah, the mech seems to be annoying. Okay, so what happens when we do this? Oops. Wrong button. And then this. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it, please. That took so long to die. Okay. Yes. They're getting the mech. Okay, good. Now we can do flyers. I think we're good. Hopefully. I sure hope so. I sure hope this is enough units to overwhelm. There's one enemy that can target them. Surely they don't lose. Amber's already my linear at home. Yeah, that's true. Amber is kind of probably, realistically, charge attack, you know, Baron Bunny nuke Amber is going to be much better than firework charge attack Yoimiya. But, you know, I don't know. Yoimiya, the bow units in general are kind of hard to do shenanigans with, right? They're probably the most restrictive character archetype. So, please shout out. I'm new to YouTube. By the way, I've subscribed. Thanks for subscribing. But also, please don't spam my chat. If you keep on spamming, you will have to get timed out. That's not because I dislike you. It's because you don't need to spam. The chat is not going fast either. So stop spamming. This is your warning. I think this one was the awful one. Or was it the next one? Okay. Why are you targeting that? So what happens if I do it? Does he just die on the mine? No. Okay, well that's good. I gotta sneeze. Okay, I didn't really expect that to get targeted, but sure. Okay. Okay, you know what? We're gonna try the up. Oh man, but these. I'm gonna try it. Do that. And do. But they're getting. This is gonna get targeted before. Ugh. Do this. Sacrifice. Oh, that did not do. Okay, it just immediately dies. Oh, but it does deal damage to them. Oh, okay. So you can do sacrificial burbs. So does a burb here and a burb here just kill these by explosion? I think it does. Okay. So then you put this down, eat the mine, but the bird targets the... Maybe the bird did not target the... Okay. Shoot. Okay. There we go. Oh, bird. Oh, bird gonna die. Ah, crap. Ah, crap. Okay, the idea was there. I didn't plan for the bird getting frozen. Could have done that differently. Yeah, we're screwed. Okay. Shoot. Well, you know what? Fine, we'll gambit. Surely they miss. I believe. I no longer believe. Alright. Yoimiya ult actually do damage? Is an emblem build unhinged? I mean, yeah, if you want to do like short field time, just burst Yoimiya build and then swap to do field time on someone else. You can do that. What's their scaling? Let me check. Amber.top. That's the wrong tab. Make sure I open this in the right browser window. By the way, my Arlecchino ranking went up on polearms only, and that upsets me. Oh, you can't even see my screen yet. Oops. Bad. It's a little large, but whatever. Look, she went up. Terrible. Terrible. Anyways, wasn't looking up Yoimiya. Talent, burst damage. Level 10. Oh. That's so much lower than I expected. Oh. Weird. I'll be honest, I never looked... How long does this last? One auric blaze explosion can be triggered every 2 seconds. When Yoimiya, and this is triggered by opponents other than... This is an intended way to use her. I didn't even know. All normal charge plunging attacks, steals, and bursts by any party member other than Yoimiya that hit an opponent marked by Aura's Blaze will trigger an explosion, dealing AoE pyro damage, which is an additional 220% scaling. And it applies pyro, so it can trigger a reaction. When an opponent affected by Aura's Blaze is defeated before its duration expires, the effect will pass on to another nearby opponent who will inherit the remaining duration. How long does it last? 10 seconds. So you can do 5 instances. So this is 1200%. Right? 5 times, yeah. No, sorry. 1100% scaling plus this. So this is theoretical. You probably don't though, because every 2 seconds is kind of fast. I don't know. Bruh, I never realized Yoimiya was an off-field pyro player. What the frick? I'm not gonna lie. If I realized Yoimiya was an off-field pyro player, like every 2 seconds is Mawika. Like it's very single target, I believe. Like I've used, to be clear, she's energy reliant, right? But I do E-bot Mawika, and I've done like off-field mount Mawika, hitting every 2 seconds with my Mawika with, 230% scaling. She has a little bit technically higher scaling with, the initial hit, but has energy requirements, so I don't know. I think that's actually a very fun route to go. Is it an emblem build specifically? I don't know. It depends on energy needs, I'd say. But it actually should be surprisingly compelling. That actually makes me want her much more. That's normal attack only, unfortunately. All party members, not including Yoimiya, to get whatever. Okay. This is literally intended to be an option for her that everyone just neglects because of the fact that Shaman Aloes exists. Bruh. I wish I had just, like, gotten Yoimiya in the past. There's an alternate reality where I got a random Yoimiya in the past, and I became a Yoimiya off-field pyro DPS salesman. There's a reality where I use Yoimiya off-field pyro DPS instead of Muwika without bursting. Anyways, I might have to find someone that has Yoimiya to do that. I'm gonna jot it down as a note. I'm still recording, I just realized. Oops. Stupid wishing thing. I'm gonna delete that. I'm not gonna turn that wishing thing into a video. Yoimiya, find someone for burst DPS Yoimiya. What can be the title? Yoimiya is hiding secret utility from you. I have oh, you do binge? I forgot. Okay. Yeah. I already... Binge is a Hungerwork Studio. Binge is a friend of mine. Compelling enough to get... I mean, because I have Muwika, I can use Muwika Ebot, right? Like, I don't need to. I have no... There's no use for me to get Yoimiya for this, but anyways. What was the strategy I did? Oh, yeah. I just put that in the wrong spot. Ah, frick. Well. Muwika at home. I mean, look, if you're like me, and you don't burst on Muwika, she is kind of Muwika at home. Okay. And the real question. So I think what I'm going to do is set these going here. And then you put this down here. Oh, shoot. I can't yet. There's too many units out. Ah, frick. Okay, well, that's fine. At least they're not getting targeted there. Okay. Oh, we're probably just fine without even placing this. Nice. Alright, sick. How did I not know that she did 2 seconds off-field pyro? Like, bruh. Like, for so long, I just wanted more options for off-field pyro. And, like, off-field pyro DPS Yoimiya is probably a lot more convenient to build than Xiangling. But it still has the same problem. Well, I don't know. I still like Muwika a lot more for an off-field pyro unit. Generic off-field pyro unit, because E is a lot easier than 5-star burst animation. Not just on, like, a build requirement level. So... Anyways, C1 makes her burst last longer? Does it really? Yeah. This seems to be like a very intended use case then. If that is... Is that really C1 Muwika? By the way, I did not properly clean my mouse pad. It is sticky. Like, slightly sticky. I'm definitely gonna have to wash it. Just a pain. C1 Yoimiya. Yeah, it lasts extra 4 seconds. And an attack increase. After opponents did. This is literally an intended, like, she's intended. It's funny how often, like, MiHoYo does this, by the way. Skirk is actually kind of the same thing, where they're intending, like, 2 alternate playstyles. One option is you on-field normal attack, and one option is burst. Like, off-field, right? Like, Skirk is this, you know, you can do burst, or you can do normal attack, or there might be some nuance of doing both. But, like, and then, but then one is better. This is the problem I have with the meta theory crafting community, in that, like, they so often are just like, oh well, it's not better. The other playstyle is not better than the normal attack playstyle. So what the are you doing playing the other playstyle? There's no reason to play the character with the other playstyle if it doesn't do the same or 5 billion more damage than the better playstyle. Like, off! There's utility to having off-field pyro in a kit. Like, that actually unironically makes Yoimiya so much more of a valuable character. To be clear, in the context of a post-Muwika world, not that valuable. But like, she actually is so much more relevant in a pre-Muika world. I don't know what the X-Challenger name card is. So, and yes, please stop spamming that. Like anyways, whatever. This was the one I think I had to look up, and I remember it was something fairly specific. Do I stream on Twitch? Not yet. I plan to stream more regularly on Twitch soon. TM. I don't remember what it was. Shoot. I might have to look up this one again. Because this one was convoluted, I remember. It was something like highly specific, like putting this dude here and then like a bird here and then that's all I remember. That's all I remember. It was another bird, clearly. And then definitely this and this plus this and this, right? This is exactly what it was, for sure. Uh-oh, that slime just murdered the things. Oh, I think this is a failure. So that was not it. Does C6 Kazuha, sir? Why do you have C6 Kazuha? Okay. I might look this one up because I don't feel like figuring this one out again. What is this one called? Dispersing the Morning Mist. But anyways, C6 Kazuha. Yeah, there's weird things you can do with him. So I don't know. Animo is weird. I quite frankly am not the expert on doing shenanigans with animo units because I more often than not have found swirl setups more annoying to do than is worthwhile. But yes, when you start getting into double swirl setups and what to do with Kazuha's infusion, like I find the most fun with Kazuha that I've had is Pyro DPS Kazuha. Loud. By the way, look at this bro's video. 100,000 views for making a 3-minute video on this god-awful thing. Anyways, but yeah, I already had to use this before, so you know, using it again. The most important person for the Genshin community, clearly. Oh, it was a flying dude, not a bird. I see. Okay. So one dude there, bird or flying dude there, flying dude, one flying dude over there. Oops. And then after a little bit, put a hilly trail there. Let the hilly trails attack for a little while. Oh yeah, yeah, and then put one dude up there. I believe is a bird, right? I thought you put a bird up at the top, right? Maybe not. Maybe I'm misremembering. Yes, it was. Okay. Nice. Anything else? Not really. Seems to be just kind of good after that point. Put another bird down there. Okay. That seems kind of whatever. Okay. Bap. Okay. Bam. Hopefully the exact position of these things doesn't matter that much. I just put 2 birds down there by accident. Well, we're gonna see if that mistake matters. Or two ice flyers. I don't think there's much reason not to do this right now, right? Or should I wait a little bit? I think we can wait. Why isn't this targeting things? Is this gonna work, or is it gonna go all the way around? No, it does work. Okay. Yeah, Pyro Plunge. His plunge scaling is really high, so like the intention with C6 Kazuha is to do some kind of DPSing with him. I'm fairly certain. So I honestly think doing an attack goblet build for like C6 Bennett infusion, but you also have the option of just doing animo build, probably, and you're good, I think. Okay, that dude's gonna die, right? Okay, I think we're fine. But do an animo goblet build with Eon's on is an option now too. Like he should have enough movement to keep up decently enough his damage. Plunge multipliers are good. We also have the option of doing like C6 Bennett weirdness, pyro plunging and doing animo plunging with C6 Bennett, Farina attack goblet on him, and Shunyun or whatever, right? You don't have to do Shunyun. Just an option. Alright, there we go. Done. And now the easy thing. You have a Chronicle Pavilion set. Nice. Or, you mean Desert Pavilion, I assume? Maybe not. Is that what... Wait, what Chronicle Pavilion? What is that set? Is that the plunge set? I didn't even think about the plunge set on him. Probably works pretty well, right? Because you use his skill. You use 2 skills on him, so the plunge set probably works quite well on him. Desert Pavilion Chronicle. Yeah, that's what. Okay, that's what I thought. And here, we're gonna make the most difficult one ever for our opponents. I believe in their abilities. And we'll put one very scary enemy up in the top right corner. What's the button to save? Y. Save. Okay. Yeah, we're either going to have, really, really hard players. Yeah, there's going to be really, really hard setups. Or really easy setups like me. Feel free to queue and see if you match with me, I guess, right now. Okay, and we can be free from this event finally soon. Yep, this seems like a slightly annoying setup. I'm not going to think about it. We do this. We do everything in one spot. All our eggs in one basket. It's the only way we know how to do things here. Can't place any more units till they die. Yep, good job. Those leechers got stomped. Perfect. And I get to blow my nose while I watch my team stomp our opponent. Perfect. Wait, I didn't press the mute. Did I press the mute? No, I didn't press the mute button. Oops. Score 0. What? Last time I did this on Polearms only, I got like 700 points for doing this. Come on. Well, the What? Did they trick us? Did they trixies us? Is it just, yeah, that I have to break something? Did I break literally nothing? I think I have to break something is what happened there. Okay. If you break something, I think you get like several hundred points. And the idea is to end the match as soon as possible in order to get points as fast as possible. Bro, people... Why? Okay, whatever. I should go select a bunch of flyers, by the way. This is partially my own fault. But yeah. They're gonna target over there? Oh my god. Okay. Oh, no, there we go. Okay. A 170% attack speed is possible now? Nice. Yeah, oh yeah, it caps at 160%. Frame rate limitations. Alright, surely I get points for this, right? I should put down these. They might nuke down something. Oh, what? There's a mine up there? Okay. That's fine. I got points, right? That's all I need. I just need points. Sick. Play DPS Yoimiya with a charge attack at the start. Oh yeah, because yeah, that'd be kind of fun. Just as many normal attacks as possible. Does Yoimiya have hit lag? She doesn't, right? 'Cause she's a bow unit. Okay, switch our stupid lineup to be full of different characters. Okay, just that is probably fine actually. Wait. This is probably the best option for dealing with the most BS. Okay. There we go. Yeah, no hit lag with Yoimiya? Yeah. If Saluna ever wants to try my account just for the C6 characters. Wait, how many characters do you have C6? Do you have like... Because I'm not against the idea of like... Okay, let's embrace the mega whale mentality. How boring is this? Because... If you have a whole bunch of characters C6, that would be kind of funny to do like full C6 teams for a video. Can I get matched with people that aren't trying in this godforsaken game mode? You're gonna be able to target, right? And do this. Do this. Oh, I died already. Okay, just got points, though. It's fine. Alright. Sick. Yoimiya burst initial hit applies to you, Pyro? Yeah. Yeah. The loading screens actually make this... Funnily enough, like, I think this is the efficient way to gain 5,000 points, potentially. But maybe not, only because of the fact that the loading screen takes so long. Like, if the loading screen didn't take so long, I'd have to like go into the menu constantly every single time. I think it would be faster to do it this way than like actually trying. You're in this game on almost an hour. It's not my fault. I'm trying to leave. But also, there's not much else to do today. I do think it was the correct decision. Let's go. I do think it was the correct decision to they're gonna beat me first, by the way, but that's fine. There we go. Okay. I'm just spamming this until I die. You messaged me? Yeah, sure. Thank you. So, anywho's. I would like to be free from this game mode, but I was saying, there's no plan. Look at 1,400 points. Let's go. Thank you, person that set up something that wasn't awful. Hypercarry Noelle video with C2 Freeland and C2 Shalonen. Have I not done a video? I think I've done a video on Noelle, but she's not that different with C2 Shalonen for what it's worth. The only thing different I could do, and is, I'd also argue any team with Farina is not very hyper carry, but by any real definition of hyper carry, but that's fine. Anywho's, hyper carry, Noelle, but more hyper carry would be like what? Goro, Shalon, and C2, like take advantage of Shalon and C2 working in Mono Geo. Well, then you don't have healing for, well, no, Noelle has healing, so I guess it's theoretically fine. So yeah, Shalon and C2, Noelle, Goro, which is technically more hyper carry, as probably near as hyper carry Noelle as you can go, is something I can maybe do. So I don't know, I'm not against the idea, but I don't think it'd be incredibly a different experience or even better than more wheelchair-y formats. Oh, what the frick is this? For her. No, they're running around. I need you to target the... Well, rip. I'm getting no points. I should have made my thing harder. Because too many other people are being rude and making hard setups. This strategy only works properly if other people aren't rude. And too many other people are being rude. Fine. Fine. You want to see me being rude? Let's do something rude. So I don't know. What would the concept be for hyper carry, Noelle? What's the hook? I mean, it can just be something as simple as I finally tried hyper carry Noelle. Or maybe how about I've neglected Noelle. And then in the thumbnail can be like, so let's play her hyper carry in quotations. And I can have a good old yap about how it's kind of not hyper carry because Farina's there, but you know, it's more hyper carry than her other wheelchair teams. When's long down video dropping? When I re-record it and make it, hopefully this weekend. Barring the sickness preventing things. I would have liked to have recorded it the last couple days and had it up for the middle of this week. But it's not possible when my sickness completely prevented me from making good videos. So, like on a can't record level. Okay. Fine. Everyone else is going to be rude. We get to be rude. Can I clear things? How do I... There we go. Okay. So what you do is you have bait things that they're going to target by default in spots like this somewhat. And then you put just the annoying as fuck units everywhere. So put some mines here. Put another one there. Mine there. Blap. Okay. And you put range unit there. You put potioneer there. Potioneer there. Potioneer here. And let's get some vaporizing going. Bam. May as well have some freezing going. And BAP. I should put some more potioneers, actually. I don't know. Good enough. Whatever. I hope the next two people I don't get mashed against are not people that do a low defense thing, because this is meant to be my punishment for the people who didn't do an easy thing. I wanted easy quick points, but they said no. They said no. I don't get easy quick points, so fine. You don't get easy quick points either. Frick you. Anyways, hello. Yeah, this is kind of annoying. I gotta sneeze. Uh-oh, bad timing. I really wish I could see how my setup is working for other people. And see how annoying it is. I'm not doing very well here, obviously. But who cares? Oh, the gunners are definitely going to murder these. I've done terribly. But the question is, do I do more terribly than the other person? That's what we need to see. I need to get more tissues. My nose has been so terrible. How do you see playbacks? What? Where? Where's the button? This button? No. Where? Draw! Get wrecked! In the event page top? Okay, okay. See? If you're all gonna give me 600 points, I'm gonna give you 600 points too. This is what you get. Oh, let's go. What? Okay. But it says start a defensive simulation. Isn't that just me fighting my own thing? Nice. Okay, well. Started playing ZZ, got Hugo and his Winter. Wow, nice. Just go for lighter for his premium team. Oh boy, I don't know. How many polls do you have left? What did it take you to get Hugo and his engine? That depends. Because I think it depends on how much it took for that. Realistically, it makes more sense. Hugo and its engine and 90 polls. Damn. Wow. Let's see. I think we do like that. There we go. So playing for 5 days, so I don't exactly have huge stock. Yeah. 90 pulls is very lucky. I don't know. They're at 44%. Oh no. My impenetrable defense is failing. As long as they don't succeed. If they succeed, I'll be slightly salty. Not that I tried that hard to make a really strong defense. Oh, they're gonna die. Oh. Wow. This is doing far better than I thought I was gonna do. Yeah, lighter would be really good, but like I don't know. Like, it might be really nice. It might be worth doing some YOLO pulls. It's just like Astra is rerunning. And I can tell you Astra is like one of the most relevant characters to get in Zenless. Like, if you have the extra pulls and you're able to get Astra. But realistically, there's also, with just the pulls in 2.0 itself, from the estimates we've currently seen, it seems, now they're going to die. It seems very likely you're going to be able to get Astra. Victory, get wrecked. It seems very likely you're going to be able to get Astra. Wow, good job, me. Without necessarily having to concern yourself about your polls right now. So, but if you want multiple characters next patch, I don't know. And like, you can do like, you could also like go for Jafufu particularly if you like Jufufu might be the more valuable stun unit to go because you can do Jufufu Lycon won't be that bad like for Hugo. Like Jufufu Lycon is not going to be crazily worse than Hugon Lighter. Hugon? That's the ship name. The Hugo Lycon Lighter, right? So I don't know. That's a hard guess. I don't know. Hard thing to guess what makes sense. Yeah, do YOLO pull on Lighter maybe? Yeah. I do think Lighter, like Lighter's like second best or third best engine is Steam Oven. And Lighter did not feel very good on Steam Engine to me, on Steam Oven. So like, I don't know, but I'm also still getting used to how Lighter works in a slightly unintuitive way, in my opinion. It's hard to call myself, it's hard to say it was super worth getting Lighter for how expensive he was to get for me right now. Why not Hugo? Because they already have Hugo. They already went for Hugo. And they're asking if they should go for, they got Hugo in his Wenjin. They're asking if they should go for Lighter or save their pulls. And like, going for Astra Jufufu might be the play, rather than going for Lighter, right? Is the point. But it probably won't hurt to do 10, 20 pulls or whatever. There's not that much time left in the banner. I don't know if you need to stress. It's probably not worth stressing out trying to get to pity at the very least, maybe. So anyways, what am I doing? Done with that. What did I get my Prima Gems back to? Good, 1800. Sick. After the chat making me make bad decisions. Instance. Yeah, now I have 21 pity on this banner for no freaking reason at all. Whatever. See, the problem is now I have pity on that banner and it's going to make me make a bad decision. Not necessarily now, but, you know, they do a Sumeru Chronicle banner. Anyways, anywho's, get Lighter, but sorry, you're talking about a new account, and like, get Lighter versus get Astra. Like, let's be real, getting Lighter over Astra. Astra's a way more versatile unit, and like, I'm not saying Jufufu is better for Hugo than Lighter, but I don't know, it's worth trying to risk a few pulls for getting Lighter for sure. So yeah, they have had their account for 5 days. I think arguably it makes more sense for a new account to not necessarily go for Lighter, but it's arguable because it depends on how much they're going to enjoy Hugo long term, right? How much Buzzaw enjoys. If you enjoy Hugo so much long term, then maybe it is better to get Lighter because Lighter's probably not going to rerun for a while, right? So I don't know. Anyways, yeah. I know I can get a. Okay, Dia in Anniversary does not get me to Dia C6, yo. It's been a long slog getting Dia copies. with 50-50 losses. Like, getting an intentional Dia copy on Sumeru Chronicle banner is something I will accept. And, you know, yes, I want to get C6 eventually. I do like Dia. I will at least get my C4 Dia this year, which will be nice. It'll be very nice to have, but that's it. Anywho's. We can go into poems only, finally. And then we might go back to my main account to do some whatevers I feel like doing. Look. Ugh. I don't know how loud that is, because I did try to go away from the microphone to do that, but anywho's. Sniffles. Or Diluc finally gets good at C15. No. Diluc, I mean, I guess you could consider this the equivalent of C15 Diluc. Diluc gets quite good when you pull Shalonen. Sorry, Shalonen. I mean, Shalonen's an option. But when you get Shan Yun and Farina. Wait, no. No, it's actually, no. His strongest team is, it's Melt, isn't it now? people do melt plunge Diluc. So it's C6 Bennett, C Lolly, Shan Yun. I believe that's Diluc's strongest team. It's ignoring Diluc's entire kit and just using C6 Bennett in Fusion to pretend that you're actually using Diluc to any meaningful advantage. To be fair, he has the one thing going for him, which is his plunge multipliers. And being a pyro unit already. So like pyro resonance and whatever. But I'm sorry, but plunge Diluc is definitely a case of what I don't like for plunge DPSing. I need to switch the input already. Because it ignores most of the character's kit in order to do plunge. So, and that's like what I like plunging when it doesn't ignore the rest of the character kit. It's still usually not my favorite option. It's just like a nice option, personally. But anyways, that's the equivalent of C15 Diluc. Is ignore Diluc's kit, plunge instead. What is that? Is that a bandana? I also got a low battery thing. Very nice. Is it a bandana? Nice. Oh, it's a transparent bandana because it's black. Nice. Perfect. Sure. Are you on controller? Because I spilled soda on my mouse pad. And I don't want to rub my hand and my mouse. Extracting my mouse pad from all the peripherals on top of it would cause problems right now. So I'm playing controller to avoid rubbing my hand all over a sticky mouse pad and making that situation worse. I mean, it's probably already terrible. I'm gonna have to like scrub a dub it. It's gonna be annoying to wash. Yeah. Anyways, let's do these quick, I guess. Is there any polar immunity on Bennett? There's not even a polar immunity on Bennett, is there? You don't count. Should I? Here, we'll do a single pull for C6 right in. Rip. Alright. No, there's no polar immunity on Banner. Yeah, okay. On Chronicle Banner. We'll do this. This will be kind of weird on polearms only to figure out what we can do. Shouldn't be too hard. Let's do these quick though. A single pull, another engulfing. I don't have any real need for another engulfing, so no. But would be funny to get another engulfing when the first engulfing was already on a single temple. Really? Wow. How many RPMs can he get? Or not RPMs, how many revolutions in general can he get? Why? Katane, their insistence to put Katane on Kaniche in the trial is so annoying. Oh, it was like, what? Okay, great, wonderful. The reason Katane's annoying, just in case anyone was unaware, is oops, that's my bad. You have to burst before E instead of E before Q. And generally speaking, I prefer E before Q. Real part of this trial is Xiangling bursting every rotation with Dragon's Bane. Yeah. Yeah. Raiden National. Oh boy. I am not going to try to do real souths with Raiden National. It is a trial. I do not care. Yes, I know you can do setups with Raiden National where you do a big vaporize on Xingqiu's skill, and that is part of what makes Raiden National strong. I am not going to do that. Didn't they do a Raiden Shevers team last time for the trial? Did they just choose not to do a Raiden Shevers team in the trial this time simply because they didn't put Shevers in the banner? Yeah, they didn't even put Sara in the Raiden trial this time. It's funny. Yeah. Claim. I didn't. Ah, frick. Okay. Controller problems. Not being used to controller problems specifically. Please exit. I should try to get more used to controller. Like for most characters, I don't mind playing in controller. I'm just very not used to it. It has its benefits. It has its downsides. Fuck. I hate wanting to claim that. I'm sorry. A is the button in my brain to claim things, not Y. Please, alright. Don't press A. I did it. Oops, no, oh. I did it. Wow, okay, good job. Good lord. Alright, yeah, let's see what happens on here. So poems only, they force you to use the trial characters, but I'm just going to immediately, you start with the trial character active, so I just had to immediately switch off of them. Is the only thing I can do for this event. Animo, Hydro, Electro, okay. BAP. And Yonson, I guess, honestly. Or Sino. Or Shao. I guess Shao might be better technically than Candace here, but whatever. And then we can do Chevrolet. Wait, should we save Raiden for the... Technically we should save Raiden, because we need an Electro unit. Or we could do Sino. We can just do Sino. We'll do this. Oh, you can reorder the team? Oh shoot. Okay, we can do that then. We can do that so we don't have to see Varessa at all. Should you pull Raiden on a new polearms only account? Yes, Raiden is actually one of the most important characters on a polearm only account because you need off-field Electro for Shepard's teams. You really want it. She can be an okay DPS of her own right with a lot of investment as well, but she's not gonna be an easy. She's not a unit that easily takes you to clearing Abyss on her own damage potential. But tenacity Raiden in the Shivers team is very good. You kind of need it on a polearm only account. She is actually one of the most useful characters on a polearm account because of Shivers existing. So, yeah. What am I doing? Blap. Yeah, my brain is not adapting to controller. Okay, party setup. How do I reorder the team? Do I need to use mouse and keyboard to do this? Party setup. Hold to adjust order. Ah, yes, there we go. Okay, sick. Map. I got a sneeze coming. Oh. The rest of them don't matter. Oh, frick. That came suddenly. I thought it was going away and it just suddenly went bam. Ah, frick. Gosh. I feel so much better than I did the last 2 days, but now I'm just sneezing and sniffly constantly. What's their thumbnail mean? My thumbnail was meant to imply that I can always yap about Lanyon and do some Lanyon things. I need to go grab a new Kleenex. This one is useless right now. I'll do it after this event though. Okay. Blap, that's fine. First half, do it with Lanyon. I did it with Lanyon on my main account. I can't exactly play DPS Lanyon on a polearm only account. Please, Fab, for the love of Jesus. Alright.
freedom. Let's move! Inazuma shines eternal!
Really?
Shine down! Do your work! Hear my breath!
How's this?
Oh crap.
On
Okay.
torn to oblivion!
We are not getting max rewards, I can tell you that. Well, I don't know. I could probably try to get max rewards with C6, or like, you know, on the second side, realistically.
We shall... Stronger! Let's...
Ah, crap. No, that doesn't count. I switched the wrong character by accident. That's breaking the rules.
Let's get down to business.
Shattered! Control breathing! Full speed ahead! Yield!
Oh, okay, someone lucky with Babs.
You're exposed.
Stronger! On! Grant us your blessing! Do your worst! Now you shall perish!
My blade. How's this?
Yield! Hear my prayer!
Oh boy. Controller
Control breathing!
is
Let's...
weird to adapt around here, but
Day.
I think it.
Grant us your blessing!
Please.
Stronger! On my... Yield! Torn to oblivion!
I mean, pressing all the wrong buttons. This is a team I do not recommend. I don't know if it's obvious.
Shine down! We shall... Form first! Let's move!
I think I missed with her skill. That makes me really mad. Alright. What? How exciting. Do that. Do this. Something has that, I think, right? Yeah, okay. I... Really?
Final blow! Justice will prevail! Stop right there! Nice and spicy!
Nowhere to run. Through me,
Okay.
justice is served. Guilty. You stand condemned.
I forgot I have TF, but we're not properly triggering TF anyways, so who cares?
Guilty.
Really? Okay.
Hands right to seal! Loba, get them!
Well, as long as we get 8,000 points, I'm happy.
Their penance is due.
How restrictive this event is. I could try to do things with C6 Arlecchino, but why? Although, maybe I was being optimistic about C6 or 8,000 points, whatever it was. Was it 9,000 points? It was either. Oh crap!
Their penance is due. You stand condemned. Guilty.
Please tell me we got. I think we did. Okay, good. Jesus. All right. Oh boy. All right. Next party setup. What do I have here? Okay. We have our Emily, which is good. So, well, first of all, let's figure out the second side. Oops. No, god freaking dang it. You and we can only do Pyro and Hydro units. Well, and yeah, for moral support. This team can be you, I suppose. And this one, I mean, is there really anyone to put here other than Arlecchino? Not really. Yup. I guess that's it. Alright. Ah, frick. I forgot to remove Ganich from the beginning. Scofier tomorrow, Asia player here? What? What does that mean? Okay. Try again. Oh, you mean a Scofier in this event? I see. Okay, yeah, I guess that would make sense. Wait, what? How do I... There we go. Okay, there we go. There we go. Do.
Check this out.
Oh, what weapon are you on? Ah, frick. Okay, well, whatever.
Fire it up.
Not like Toma's the #1 contribution here.
Reconstitute. Get them.
I got you covered.
Russian.
Okay.
Nice and spicy.
Don't get too close.
Neutralize.
I probably shouldn't have done that.
Brace you.
Here's backup.
You're toast. A little ambiance.
Should have picked up Pepper. Oh well.
Fire it up. Supporting fire.
This will brighten up the
Okay.
place. Get them.
Going slightly more poorly than I was hoping, but alright. Not horrible though.
Russian floral.
Alright. Is Emily a must-have if you want to get Kinich? I think she's a very nice to have. Definitely not a must-have. Okay, well. I brought Hu Tao here with the hope that she would do something. She does not do enough.
Overruled. Witness.
Damn.
Laid bare. Yield.
I played this better. I think I could. Oh.
Overruled.
I could have done that better. Hey, good job.
Do your worst. Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare. Yield.
No. Dang it. Okay, I could probably get 18,000 there, but a little tricksy. Not bad. All right. Obviously, without the Arlecchino constellations, no. But yeah. Lanian, your favorite character? I would say she is among my favorite characters to play. Generally speaking, yes. I don't really have a one favorite above all others, though. Sorry if that's a boring answer, but there we go. All right. Wow, how exciting! All right. Need to go. Condensed resin. 199 resin. Wow. How close are we to 8 minutes away? Okay. Please. Why polearms? Because there are polearm characters that I was interested in, like Hu Tao, when I was originally playing, that I didn't think I didn't know that I was ever going to get my main account. I didn't know when Hu Tao was rerunning, of course, at the time when I made the account, but also because I didn't see anyone else on YouTube doing polearms only, and I was like, hey, there's characters that are interesting in this category of characters. I kind of like the weapon class, and seems like a fun thing to make a video on. It wasn't really something I spent a lot of time thinking about, just where I gravitated towards, because it seemed like there was interesting characters in that category. And as time went on, there became more and more interesting characters in that category. Alright, hello? Yeah, we already have Emily Constellations. We got very, very lucky with Emily. I believe we won... So technically we lost a 50-50 on Emily. Technically. But functionally we won 3 50-50s on Emily. And got her C2. I also won the remember it was before the weapon banner changed. I won the 37.5 whatever % chance of getting her weapon at pity. And then C1 Emily. Technically I had, so I won the 50-50 for Emily. Had enough to go to pity again. Went to pity. Lost the 50-50 and I was like, okay, oh well, save the guarantee. But literal next pull, literally one single pull after that, and we went from Chi-Chi, 50-50 loss, and then next pull, LOL actually surprises Emily. So, you know, and then this was like a 15-20 pity or something, I think. 50-50 win after C1. So, very, very lucky. Functionally 3 50-50 wins, one basically at, 20 pity, like close enough to 0 that it's almost free. More Emily Constellations? Maybe. I don't know. Realistically, Eon Sun would have to rerun on her banner for me to seriously consider it. So, ask again when we know the 4 stars. Yeah. Emily weapon worth it? It's weird. She's a very usable character without her weapon. But, it's also the most I've ever noticed the difference of signature weapon on a character. Because it changes how you can use her quite a bit. And normally, signature weapons on, off-field DPSs aren't that worthwhile. They have to be really overpowered. And in the case of, a Escoffier, it's noticeable on her, but Escoffier is even, not even the case, where Escoffier's weapon is worth it in the same way because of how high Escoffier's energy needs are. And the fact that you have to burst consistently on her, such as, the damage, the damage value for Escoffier for her weapon is not that crazy compared to other stat stick weapons for her. And she has reasons to be built with energy, such that, Fab is a better compelling weapon option for her, more than Emily. So Emily has less compelling free-to-play accessible weapons, I would say. And because you just do a burst even with her signature weapon, you oftentimes end up doing a burst every other rotation situation. But this signature weapon can allow a lower energy build, that gets in the neighborhood of that can do burst every rotation. How much energy do you need on her signature weapons is still a big ol', it depends on the team and how long your rotations are. But if you can burst every rotation on Emily, and particularly if you can burst in every 15 seconds, because her burst is a cooldown of 13.5 seconds, you never have to press her skill. And the problem with pressing her skill is that pressing her skill resets her cooldown on her not her cooldown. She has to collect sense, right? So she has her whole gimmick of her skill when burning is happening. She collects sense, and when it goes to level 2, so that's when 4 little lamp symbols are around her thing. She starts doing her level 2 damage, which is a lot more damage. So like you do not want her to be at level 1. She is not a good character if she's doing level 1 damage. And when you use her burst, it takes whatever her level is and then respawns it. So if you use her burst consistently, she puts her thing back at level 2. And then as long as you have burning happening occasionally with her burst, she'll stay at level 2. If you don't have her signature weapon, you're not bursting every rotation. You're doing burst every other rotation. You're using her skill. You have to like have burning happening more often because you're going to use her skill. It's going to reset to level 1. And there's going to be a delay at minimum. Even if burning is happening constantly, there's going to be a delay before she gets back to level 2. So this causes this weird effect where like, particularly if you want to use Emily outside of like niche teams, like teams where Emily is like most obviously easy and you don't have to think about using, is not really a problem. Chlorine Overburn, I have tested with and without Emily's signature weapon, doing burst every other rotation. It's not that different, right? Doing niche teams with or without Emily's signature weapon is not that big a deal. But particularly when it comes to shenanigans, if you dare want to like say use her in a context with like Farina, right? When you start bringing in Hydra to the mix or other elements that are going to consume the Pyro Aura a lot more consistently, it's a lot more annoying to be able to keep up her level 2 skill if you're not bursting constantly. Because bursting just gives you a free like 5-second time, or more like 4-second, whatever. A free few seconds where you can completely override burning and it's fine. And then her level 2 skill will still stay for a bunch of time after that, assuming you used her burst when she was at level 2. So you only need to do like, oftentimes you only need to do like this one initial setup to make sure you have burning happening to get her to level 2. And then after that, you can kind of just keep level 2 going with her burst. And her weapon helps with doing that a lot. So my point with this is like, she is a rare case of the signature weapon, like, has gameplay affecting changes. But it depends on ultimately it depends on the team you're going to play her in. So, is it worth it? I don't know. I'm probably going to make a video when she reruns about this and, like, demonstrating the things I just yapped about. So, yeah. Do the quest right next to the waypoint. Fine. Is there a way to use it on a male-only account? Oh, that's a good question. Male polearm character. I mean, it's a fine stat stick weapon, right? First of all, like it's a high base attack, 33.1% crit rate, gives some attack percent, I believe, guaranteed, right? So yeah, attack percent increased by 15%, and then the rest of the passive requires burning. Burning from the equipping character specifically. So if we just, on the baseline of like the stats, right, it can work on any of the polearms, male polearms, if you're doing a male-only account. So it's a perfectly fine stat stick weapon for him, perfectly fine stat stick weapon for you. And I guess technically if you're doing DPS Toma or Mika, right? Toma can actually be someone who can technically trigger burning. A little bit clunky. Well, okay, to be clear, anyone can technically trigger burning with a Pyro Infusion from Bennett. Triggering burning with a Pyro unit specifically consistently is a little bit weird and goofy. I believe I used it in my DPS Shenhe video, if you want to see that, how that works. So, but as a generic stat stick, ignoring the burning passive, it's a stat stick 5-star weapon for Xiao, Zhongli, in your case, whatever. Mostly Xiao and Sino. So, yeah, if you're on a male account. But it's not like the best stat stick weapon, obviously, for a generic stat stick weapon. It's just an okay one, at least. It's not a useless one to have. But you primarily want Emily weapon for Emily, obviously. So yeah, look how good we have. 40 resin now. Do. What? You guys decide. It's the theme of the stream. You guys decide. What should we do on polearms only? Quick. Do you want to see? I didn't mean to press that. Do you want to? Where should we farm first? We can do Shao artifacts. We can do Escoffier artifacts. We can do Arlecchino artifacts, and Emily artifacts. We can do. We can try to pull for Ride and C6. Sure. I don't really have wishes, but sure. We can try to pull Ride and C6. You know what? I'm fine with that. We'll throw 5 wishes on her. Wow. Although I don't really want it. I don't really want to. No, we have to tell Mihoyo. Hey, Mihoyo, we're actually wishing for Toma again. We're not wishing for Raiden. I want more Toma copies. It's not Toma, Mihoyo. But I kind of want to save my pity, though. Yeah, sorry. So, like, I kind of want to save my pity. As much as, like, a C6 Raiden seems like it'd be fun to have, I want to save my pity for Eon-san. It, like, on the off chance that Eon-san reruns on, like, Emily Banner, for example, right? Or another polearm. I don't know. If she reruns on Zhongli Banner, if Zhongli gets a surprise rerun for some godforsaken reason, and Eon-san is on Zhongli Banner, okay, I guess we'll wish on Zhongli. We can have C1 Zhongli. Anywho's, what's the pity? We're at like 10 pity technically. I think now, ish. But anyways, no, we chose to, in going for C1 Escoffier, we chose to sacrifice getting C6 Raiden, which is fine. That was my preference, anyways. So, anywho's, FE artifacts, is that oh no, I saw multiple other people say Arlecchino Emily, so I think we're doing Arlecchino Emily. Did I pull for anything this patch? I mean, I pulled for Scofia and polearms only. I pulled for Scofia in my main account. And chat pooped money on me to pull for Blap to pull on Chronicle Banner, to do some YOLO pulls in Chronicle Banner, and we got nothing because. Yep. Chronicle Banner hates me. Other than the initial Chronicle Banner. Like, Mihoyo saw that I did that initial Chronicle Banner video, gave me, like, early Dia weapon, early... what other thing? Early Eula, I think. Like, I did that initial Chronicle Banner video to be like, hey, Chronicle Banner's kind of... and, like, proceed with caution. I don't know, I'm hesitating on the screen so much. And then Mihoyo was like, no, we're going to make Chronicle Banner look really good. And then it pooped a ton of earlies on me, and I got, like, yeah, anyways. But I have never, I don't think I've gotten a single, sorry, no, I did get earlies, technically. Technically, I got early C1 and C2 Shenhe on this account were earlies, but they were, like, at 40-ish pity, and it was after 50-50 losses, so it didn't feel that good. You know? Both were 50-50 losses in particular. Could have done that better. Chronicle came too soon, I think, after the last one. No, that is not the problem. The problem is they should do Chronicle Banner, in my opinion, at least every other patch. Cycling between the different regions, since that's the gimmick they're going with the Chronicle Banner, right? They should do a Chronicle Banner every other patch, in my opinion. You might say, no, that's crazy. But what they need to do is they just need to run them more often and on, like, a more consistent basis so that people can actually f***ing plan around it. That's the problem, is they do these arbitrarily whenever they feel like they can bone over the most people, as far as I can tell. Like, just rerun it when, like, more consistently, and Chronicle Banner becomes more valuable if people can actually plan around it, right? Who's on the loose?
Your master's bidding. Unleash. Flee.
It's funny how much more awkward this team feels to play on controller. Save for several patches for Inazuma Chronicle. Yeah, it was worth it. Nice, which is good. Honestly, yeah, I'll lock that. I don't think I will need that, but you know, if like Chronicle banner is structured in a way that really punishes you if you don't have enough wishes for it. So it's just like to guarantee it.
Obey.
Really.
Off to the freezer. Go back.
So all they need to do is actually have it happen often enough. Whatever, doesn't matter. All they need to do is have it happen often enough that people can actually know with some amount of consistency when the thing is happening, and it can actually be of more benefit to more people. And like I actually think if MiHoYo like runs it more consistently, they will make more money on it, right? Because if people can plan around things coming back, they will spend more wishes on the banner. Them arbitrarily running it randomly, when it can like screw over people, it feels like it's their strategy of like, hey, we want to force people to spend money on this banner by getting them to getting them to want to wish on this banner when they don't have enough wishes to wish on it, so they're forced to spend money. But like I think that just makes people ignore the banner entirely, right? I don't know. Like I've seen the data from the Chronicle banner. It seems like basically very few people wish on it. The previous one from Liyue was okay because of the fact that people pulled on it for Shenhe. But then the people that pulled over on it for Shenhe would have been better off apparently waiting till next patch. Like, ugh. No. No, fate points don't carry over to new Chronicle banner. That would help things slightly, but not a crazy amount.
Manifest by ordinance divine. A little of those boots. Pinnacle of excellence. Do your work. We shall prevail. Shiver. Yield. Obey.
Alright, thank you. But anyways, Chronicle banner, proceed with caution, as always. This one, if you are fine with losing your 50-50 to something, like if you only have enough to get 1 5-star, and you are completely fine with the reality of not getting the specific one you wanted, but getting a different one that you lose 50-50 to, maybe it's slightly better. But it really just depends on your account. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Is the piece on before? Yeah. Sick. Alright, what was that ER piece? I actually kind of want to see what happens if I level it up. Beautiful. Surely 20% crit rate. Nope. EM. Alright. 40% crit damage right here. Yep. Sick. Alright. Someone trying to get Missplitter and got the donut? Yup. Yeah. Gotta be one terrible thing on there. Well, that was a big cough. Ugh. I put the microphone quite far away though. Anyways, oh, you got donut pulling for Wander weapon. Oops, that's unfortunate. Yup. I hope you had enough and were willing to. I hope you took that risk, aware of the risk. Here. You know what? Arlecchino. We're at number 67 Arlecchino currently. Like, I should strongbox some more. Try to keep my Arlecchinos high ranking. Try to compete. It's so much harder to compete though when the leaderboard or when people now have strongbox available. Yeah. There's not really anything to specifically farm for. I've given up on the joke of farming for Shao because it's abundantly clear that Shao is, God dang it, controller. Shao is okay. Not. How do I? Shao is. Oops. Okay. Oh, frick. What artifact did I have on her before? I think it was one of Emily's. Yeah, it was this one. Alright. I like this build right now just because it's at perfect 100% crit rate exactly. Because it's C6, 10% crit rate. But yeah, like competing with Ziox for number 1 Shao is funny, but I don't know. It just feels bad farming artifacts that are useless. Like, ultimately, the fact that I can't get a Shao build right now with his plunge artifacts, this should be a Homa build, not a Jade Spear build, by the way. That's why it looks scuffed. It's a fairly nice looking build, right? But he's solo Anemo in this account, right? This build doesn't function. It's not enough ER. And like, that just feels bad. That just feels bad. It's like actually a really nice crit situation because I can do Rosaria, Escoffier, Eons on, and Shao can get decent damage, but like, he's just... And we don't need to talk about the fact that ER is better still for... Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know. I did what I could. But at this point, to get him to work, he's going to have to be on an ER type piece. And that just feels terrible. Why even bother, right? I gave it a shot. I made a goblet for him. I did it. It wasn't worth it. So, I'd rather just go back to farming for the most absurd min-maxy of min-maxy pieces on this account. The real question is, do I use my elixirs for something else? I am actually somewhat tempted to use an elixir for an Arlecchino flower, of all things, which might confuse you. Sorry, not a flower, a feather. But my feather situation is, like, weird. Like, I need to get a double crit 4-line attack percent piece on set, and that could actually improve flexibility. It could either allow me to do an off-piece goblet with higher stat value, such as this one, or... So, as an example, let's say do this. I think do this. And then I'll look at the timepiece in a second. So we might have to switch that. And then pretend that we have, let's see, this as an onset piece. Pretend that just as a ridiculously good onset piece, right? So pretend this is 4-piece, right? It's not that much better, to be clear. It's more attack, a tiny bit more CV. Not even necessarily actually better now I think about it than what happens if I do. The other alternative is a timepiece. So that would be, so swapping to a more crit damage heavy piece here. So swap that 2 crit rate rolls for 2 crit damage rolls and get to, I don't know. It's so hard to min-max, and this is just, again, the value here is just having more attack, right? It's so weird. to use elixirs for min-maxing a build because the chance of elixirs actually increasing options is extraordinarily low. Like it's almost assuredly like a 98% chance using elixirs for trying to improve Arlecchino's build is going to do nothing. Unless I get a 4-line artifact that rolls really well. Like, for a feather, it would have to be double crit 4-line attack percent with ideally high rolls and at least 4 out of 5 rolls into the crit stats and then the last roll into attack percent or everything into crit. That's what it would take. That's what it would take to get a feather on set that actually makes sense. And a timepiece could make sense too, though, in particular, because I actually don't have that compelling of off-piece timepieces. So getting like a 45 crit value on-set timepiece could be very good. But anyways, does it matter to do this? No, it doesn't. There's no reality where this actually matters. This is just min-maxy BS. That's not correct. I like this piece right now. Because look at that. Nice. I do not think this is technically the best build possible for C6 Arlecchino on this account, at least for a Chevre's team. I think fairly confidently this is better. Right, slightly under 100% crit rate with more crit damage will matter more for clear times, but like this looks nicer. It's exactly 100% crit rate. It's exactly 100% crit rate, and it has some EM if I dare want to use her in, you know, with Candace or with melting. So, anyways, yeah. True that next patch weekly bosses drop 3 pieces instead of 2 pieces? No. What you heard was they're doing one-time drops where they drop 1 of every type of the 3 for the Trounce domains the first time you clear it for free. Like you just beat the boss and it'll give you 1 of each type. 1 of this, 1 of this, 1 of this. That's all. And if you've already done them, you'll be able to claim them right away next patch, which is something. So, you know. But it's not 3 drops in the farming itself, as far as I'm aware. Anyways. Isn't attack better for Goblet for Arlecchino? From what I have checked before on this account, no. It's not. It's not that much worse, to be clear on this account, but it's not that much better. I have leveled up plenty in attack Goblet. But my Pyro Goblet is... Pyro Goblets are better. Actually, I should level up some more. Nope. A 4-line piece in particular, though, that rolls, you know, like entirely into crit could be very worth considering on this account and could beat out a Pyro Goblet. But the ideal is definitely a Pyro Goblet that has double crit and attack percent in its substats. So, you know, why do I have this locked? How long has that been here for? Whose account is this? Mine. The best part of using elixirs is to move on to another domain? Yep. So at this point I should just save them for future characters, realistically. But I don't know, I might just end up using them for Arlecchino min-maxing for the fun of it. I don't know. Anywho's. Just because of sanity loss being irrelevant. Okay. Do we move on to Zenless or... Dramatic. Do we move on to Zenless, or do you guys want to see something else? Main account or polearms only? I'm not really in the mood to do questing or anything. Oh, you know what I haven't done? Star Rail? I don't have Star Rail installed. But maybe the next patch when the crossover baloney is being added. Apparently we're doing Zenless. Should I do a theater run quick? I say quick, but well, I think it'll be relatively quick. We won't think about anything. I know no one asked for this, but I'm asking you if you want to see this right now. If you don't and you want to just move on to Zenless, we can. But I just remembered I haven't tried this theater yet, and this theater is going to go away. Because one thing I was interested in looking at is how much, because remember, this was a difficult theater, right? For this account. But now we have a Scofier for the account. And this additional polearm character, being a strong, compelling one, theoretically makes this, like, easy now, right? More event PvP. I think you're the only one asking for that, Claire. So I think it might be kind of interesting. You want to see theater? Alright, sure. Let's see what this is, and then we can do Zenless. I'm not going to try to optimize things meaningfully here. I'm just going to go. Wait, who do we start with? Candice Kachina. Okay. Let's get another... Wait, that's not going to give us a poem character. Never mind. Okay. We might have to redo immediately. But maybe we might be able to win just with this, actually. 50% Hydro to your damage bonus. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Yeah, we don't want a Hydro Companion. That's useless to us. Okay, do we do this again? I think we do this again. This will let us actually probably get through the first two things. Wait, do we need to save Hydro for anything? I don't think we do. No. Okay. Maybe we do and I'm forgetting something, but... when Hydro Geocators are healed, no. Yes. Okay. Those are Hydro immune. So this, I guess. No me gusta Zenless. We'll do Zenless. But regardless of whether or not you like it. Did you take a drink? I did not check Kachina's build, by the way, but oh well. I think she's on a Shatter build still, which is what she needed to be on before. I remember Kachina kind of carried us through a couple of chambers before, which was fun. Wait, does that not trigger Caesar's Candace? Really? Does that... what? Oh, because she need... I forgot Candace needs normal attack type damage rather than... I forgot about that nuance of Candace. It's probably technically better to do that, which is dumb. But. Oh god, that came out of nowhere. Sorry. Wow. Why not just Kachina? I mean, can just Kachina work there? I don't know if just Kachina can work there. I think it's worth getting Astra when I want Jafuku more. I mean, Astra is unlikely to be... Astra is a very, very useful unit for team building in Zenless. Having compelling teams. So... interesting. Sure. Alright. Really? Freaking Hydro again? Okay, I don't want to lose the Mystery Cache. The Companion Hydra's not gonna... Or Companion Random's not gonna go away, right? Right. Well, we can just get it back for sure. Alright, two of them. Okay.
The hunt begins.
Yes.
Oh,
Alright,
is it time
good.
for me to join you?
Alright. Fish apps are annoying. I don't think Kachina could have solved that. I'm pretty sure. But maybe I'm wrong. I also just realized I forgot to go get tissues. For my terrible, terrible leaky nose. Okay, what are these? These have... Is this the Geo Shield one? So theoretically Kachina could be pretty good here. But do we want to use Kajina is the real question. Or do we use Hu Tao? I don't know. Let's not bother thinking about it much. I think this is the less annoying one, I think. How does ZZZ work? Is it like Genshin or Honkai? It's like its own game. Crazy idea. It's not a copy of another game. It still has gacha formatting, to be clear, with like the gacha grind and everything. But it's actually its own game. It still is a real-time action game. If that's what you're asking. It's more Genshin combat than it is Honkai combat. But yeah. Zenless worth getting into as a new free-to-play player? I think it's quite free-to-play friendly. It has the typical gacha game problem. You gotta figure out your own personal balance for how many characters to skip. You're not gonna be able to get every single character for free unless you get lucky. But, you know. Okay. I'm questioning whether or not we use Candace and Kajina here. Or if we just try to use Hu Tao. Let's just not think about it. It was. Alright, good. Oh, hello. Get off. God. No, get.
Too easy. Healing prayer. Do your work.
Dang it. Oh, alright, there you go. Blamp. Yes, take Rosaria. Okay. More characters, huh? Yeah, more characters, probably good. Yes, probably should choose Zhongli. Okay. Boss, huh? Geo characters have an advantage. So what do we do here? I remember this. Didn't we struggle through this soloing with one character? I'm just wondering whether we wouldn't have to bother. You know, I'm gonna use 2 characters per. I'm just gonna do 2 characters per. Wait, do we have enough characters to do 2 characters per? 1, 2, 3. Except the ones that literally doesn't matter. You feel like Zenless has little depth? Oh my god. I'm sorry, Claire, you have no idea. Oh god. Zenless is ridiculous. With like your little depth is you understand. It's like saying Genshin has little depth because all you do is press E and Q on characters. Right. Like the it's good baseline game design where the fundamental basics are quite simple. But then the nuance of all the things you can do to do things better are quite complicated. And in Zenless, I would say it's far more complicated and actually has a much higher skill ceiling than something like Genshin. Much, much higher. So, you know, like you have no clue. You have no clue what it's actually like. I'd love to see otherwise. I don't know what to tell you other than you have to play the game or watch people that like go here, go watch if you want to see someone like Lin Zero. Watch this dude. Lin Zero. Put him in the chat. Work. There we go. Okay. Like here's a 1-hour video on one character and the nuance of all of her mechanics. And this is a character that most people is like, you press these abilities and do that in the right order, and it's fine. And this, and here's Trigger, who many people perceive as the literal simplest stunner in the game, and he has a title calling her the most complex stunner because of the nuance of all the different things. So like this character is on her simplest level, is you start her on field. I don't remember where he specifically describes it, but like you hold one attack to charge up her little bar up top here, and then you swap her off field, and then you swap her off field, and when her energy is up, so that's the purple bar, you swap back to her and use her energy, use her ult when it's available. Like, she's as simple as that out of baseline. But then there's everything else. So, anyways, which in my opinion is just good game design. And like most of my utility of Trigger has been mostly just the simple level. So, yeah. Yeah, there's the nuance of manual chain stuff, yeah. Like, trying to trigger chains at certain times, understanding how characters understanding when characters are immune to certain attacks, understanding the kinds of attacks you can swap out of, because there's a lot of stuff where characters will stay on field on Zenless when you swap out of them to finish whatever attack they're doing, and knowing what attacks to do with that and when to do that and why you should do that, understanding when to defensive assist, quick assist, parrying versus dodging, understanding the enemy mechanics as they relate to when you should do those two things. Like, I'm not saying it's a game for everyone, yeah, by any means, but like, it's actually got a lot to it, with a large diversity of different kinds of playstyles and ways that characters interface with each other in I'd say a very clever way. So, anywho's, I don't want to say you have to play it or anything, because like, it is a gacha game. I don't think I would be playing Genshin and Zenless at the same time if Genshin wasn't my job. But anyways, so we need to do damage to this thing. The easy solution is Zhongli, Hu Tao. If I recall, I did this with solo Hu Tao before. That sounds miserable, so I'm gonna do Zhongli Hu Tao. Whoops. Oops. I feel like jump cancels are easier to do properly on Hu Tao. To be clear, I have Zhongli helping out with being able to brain off things. I feel like jump cancels are easier to do on Hu Tao on controller. Not that I'm doing them that well, but yeah, it is. Next. Doesn't matter. Wait, there was Yunjin there. Whoopsies. Whatever. I need characters that technically aren't polearms too. Whoops. I think we should choose more characters still. Give us more options. Meagers. We need, I think, Meagers for the next boss, so let's choose him to make sure. Okay, defense sequence. This is one where we can just waste things. I think those are the best options here. I think these are fine too. I don't think either of these matter. I think these ones are easier to get to target you though. And they attack so slowly anyways. Alright. I didn't change any of my builds right now. He's on a shield build with a little bit of supportive utility. He has damage stats though. So, you know. We need to at least do one polearm unit by my own rules. So who's the least valuable one? Realistically, it's Mika. Sorry. Mika will carry us through the boss, but I don't think we need Mika elsewhere. Although, I don't think that's what we did last time. But again, I don't want to... The point of this is, like, compared to how we had to, like... We definitely had to optimize things last time. Can we get away with, like, not caring to optimize our theater clear this time? Just by having one more compelling character, right? Which obviously this theater was somewhat made to be compelling with the scope VA, of course.
I'm fine. Neutralizing threats.
Yeah, I know you need healers for the next boss. I plan on saving Mika. He has 2 charges. I plan on saving Mika for it.
You had your chance. Now's our chance.
Oh, the sickness. The sickness. When I go into Zenless, let me I'll try to like explain the specifics of like why I'm trying to do certain actions, and also I'll try to explain why things are a mistake. Oh, what are you doing, sir? Rude. I'll try to explain like why I'm taking certain actions, but a lot of my actions are ultimately just things I've gotten used to over time. And in some way, I'm not a very good Zenless player, by the way, because like I just haven't really practiced a lot of things that much. I'm not gonna play Mono Ice Miyabi. Mono Ice Miyabi is the strongest team in the game, and I could go and show you. Actually, maybe I will show you. Maybe I'll show you playing Mono Ice Miyabi very badly, and show you the strongest team in the game getting like half the damage of not the strongest team in the game, right? To try to is actually kind of a good illustration of like the difference in things you can do in Zenless with the nuance of its combat. Like, it's simple at a baseline where you can enjoy it without having a ton of understanding about the game, which I think is just good game design. Like, you want your game design to be approachable, and like where you can just mash buttons and kind of enjoy the animations and things and whatever, right? But also have nuance to it. So, you free to play in Zenless? No. I like Zenless too much to be free to play. Quite frankly, I've also made 2 poor decisions. If I would have committed to being free to play, I probably would have made better decisions. To be fair, so you know, the curse of spending money in gacha games is that you spend some money and then you justify spending some money to make some poor decisions, and then that causes a chain reaction of making more poor decisions. Anomaly system is fine, but seems optional. Yeah, I mean, it's just anomaly characters' teams, generally speaking, are, you know, built around the anomaly mechanics. But you don't have to play anomaly teams. Just if you like those characters. Yeah, we should probably select Yunjin at this point. Mystery Cache, of course. 30 fewer flowers, huh? It's probably fine. Sure, okay. That's just random, you know, trash character for whatever. And there we go. We got all our poem characters. Okay, we have all the options we could possibly have. When alternate cast member joins, that doesn't really matter. I mean, it's not bad actually because we have 65 flowers, but it doesn't. That was useless. That's fine. Okay. Oh yeah, this was the one I used Shatter for. I remember. Remember me having to use Shatter Kachina to optimize this? My God. Okay, we're not going to do that. Again, we're just going to do the easy thing. I'm going to use, like, Hu Tao. And hopefully only Hu Tao. If we need to do Hu Tao Rosari, I'll do Hu Tao Rosari. Actually, I might do Hu Tao Yunjin, I think, because, like, Crystallized Shields might help a little bit, actually. Let's do this, I think, might be relevant to have. Okay. Yeah, let's try this again, though. Because, like, this was ridiculous. This is one of the things I kind of had to do. I had to optimize this with Kachina to save the right characters for the future chambers. Whereas now, I think I just won't have to worry about it. I think I'll be fine to use Hu Tao here. I'm pretty sure. I think we shouldn't use Rosari if we don't have to. Should do something like this. Oh, she doesn't have... Oh, whatever. Don't worry about it. Okay, players might not be the correct decision. That was bad, but whatever. It's gonna hurt, but it's fine. Oh, we had the crystallized shield. we even got a star. Wham. Doesn't matter. That doesn't matter either. May as well choose these buffs now. Okay. Bam. Mystery cache. Okay. That's fine, I guess, because we're not buying any more companion events. Okay. This is the healing thing. Remember, didn't we have to like optimize who did we have to use to against the Legatus Golem? Because remember, I thought like wasn't the original theater run like doomed because we were like, ah crap, we have to do. We're gonna see how solo Mika does, of course. Like I remember the original theater run being doomed. Bro, when does it do the healing?
Precision strike. Leave the wounded to me.
Okay. Candace Zhongli. Oh yeah, that's what it was. It was Candace Zhongli, and like Zhongli wasn't very configured for damage. Like it was ridiculous, and I managed to beat it. If it's not obvious, I think we're gonna be chilling for this one. And Mika actually has a leveled build. He's more invested, leveled up talents, level 90, and he has a healing bonus circlet leveled up crazy. So I'm pretty sure Mika can solo this. Before we had to put in, I think, someone else other than Mika to be able to succeed. If I recall. We'll see if Mika can solo now. Alright.
Neutralizing threats. Let's keep going, team.
Yeah, now we instantly charge that, which is very important. Now. Should try to figure Fab. Now reason not to. Do.
Should we reconsider our tactics?
Yeah, elements in Zenless only matter primarily for enemy weaknesses. Okay. Oh, whoopsies.
Fine, leave the wounded to me.
We could probably start this now too, if we put in another character, of course. But I am not going to do that. Because I don't think we really have to concern ourselves that much about starring right now. We'll think about starring more in the next theater.
You had your chance.
Nice. Ah. You spawned another one, right? Maybe we do have to use a second character. Nope.
Let's keep going, team. Precision strike. I'm
Yeah.
fine. Really?
Yeah, there we go. Yep. Okay, so 2 more. And it's also abundantly clear here that Escoffier, I think, would make, might require a little bit of optimization. Again, it would make Visionary mode very doable, but I'm not going to level the characters for Visionary mode. That's a bit silly in my opinion. May as well buy these now. I don't know which one's better. Doesn't matter. Sure. Can't buy that. Okay. Elite Assault. Can we handle Elite Assault? I mean, we can't use shields. We don't have a Hydro character to freeze them either. But we can do a Scofia, like, we can do a Scofia Shenhe Rosaria. So, like, you know, I'm pretty sure it'll be fine, so let's do it. We'll even put in Eugen. Why not? Actually, no. Yeah, shoot. We won't have the full passive up unless we... Is that allowed? Is it allowed to do that? You know what? I'm going to do it without the full passive up. Alright?
Unleash.
To kill 8 enemies? Oh god. Okay. I might have to do it with a full passive up.
Lights out. And step. Your grand finale. Attack the
No, never mind. I don't think I will have to.
Manifest. Observe. Off to the freezer. Goose on the loose.
Use on the loose.
By ordinance divine. Obey. You can't run. Shiver. Break a leg.
Oh shoot! I have crystallized shields.
Judgment. A burst of flavor. You can't run. Unleash. Lights out. Cryo incarnate. Manifest. A dash of frosting. Obey. Shift. Yeah. Strike is one. And step. The pinnacle back to play.
And bam. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's safe to say I was correct that Zhongli, of course we mystery cache, Zhongli, wow, 20 flowers, exciting. What are we doing for a team here? We'll do Zhongli, Candace, Rosaria, Escovia, yeah, okay, and Shenhe. So we will get the Geo Cryo buff specifically. App. Geo Cryo. Damage dealt increases. Stone burst interval decreased. Crit damage party members. Yeah, we'll choose crit damage. Why not? Blamp. Mystery cache rare. Oh, we can't afford it. Sad. Alright. It's safe to say this is like way easier, right? Just with Escovia. And we're not even using C1 Escovia at all because we didn't do full Hydro Cryo teams, right? So, yup. I don't know. That's all there is to it. Like, this went from something we had to optimize a lot, partially due to minor mistakes that we made before, right? But now it is something I maybe should have waited to do that, but whatever. Bam. This. Not quite gonna kill it, are we? No. Sad. To be clear, I think the other one was more fun. Like, the other clear was way more fun. But it's safe to say, that's the difference one character makes. Even if Escovia was a much worse character, she still would have been making a similar difference, right? So, yeah. Anyways, sure, we can view credits. I don't know. Why not? Did I get all stars? I don't remember. I wasn't trying to, really. Oh, the sickness. Okay. Mouse in the house, Jane Doe line. Scopier stealing the spotlight. If you're allowed to use resonance, you should be allowed to max the Scofier passive TPH. Yeah, I don't disagree. Especially since, like, they force me to level the characters anyways. So, but if I don't have to use the characters, like I didn't have to use them there, may as well not use them. Right? Also, Mika having the number 2 spot for that. How many characters do you have to level for Visionary mode? 22? I think I have to level 4 more. Ugh. No, I'm not gonna do that. Not in like 4 days. Or 3 days. Supporting cast? None. Yes. Okay, I think... I just want to see how many stars we got, yeah. Because I know I didn't get stars last time on everything. Oh, I missed a star on Act 6. Oh, because of Mika. Yeah. So we could have gotten a star on Act 6, for sure, if we put in another damage dealer. I think it's definitely possible. And with some amount of optimization, getting stars on... sorry, not getting stars, but just doing Visionary mode at least, but also getting some stars in Visionary mode. Like, it might have been possible if we wanted to get the elixir and do Visionary mode in this theater with Escovia release to do that. But, you know. Oh, nice. Sick. That's why we did that. For the battle pass reward. Anyways. What do I do for a living? Theater. But, no, I do this. I do actually make enough money from YouTube for it to be a living. Not a crazy comfortable living, I would say, but my cost of living isn't that high. I don't live in California. My cost of living is much lower than many people, because I live in a lower cost of living area. So, anywho's, what's your voice lines?
We've been
DPS
fighting
Barbara?
for a while. I prepared
Not
some
right
treats
now,
and drinks
but
to perk
in the
us
future
up.
I'd like to, yes.
Their being well supplied is essential to victory.
I know my answer to this has been the same for eternity for a while now, which is when I have more resources. There's a lot of characters. Like, my plan next year is to be more stingent with which characters I actually pull for new character releases. Like, it's gonna have to be a character I particularly like or seem like I have fun ideas that I want to play, and not... Like, I'm not just going to pull as many characters as I did for the sake of, like, hey, what if I do this silly build on, like, off-field... Like, Kaniche was not a character worth pulling, as an example, on my main account. A lot of the characters, to be clear, even if I hadn't done what I decided to do, which is pulling more for the sake of content, whatever. But, like, I just don't have the resources to pull for and build new characters. It's not, like, even a monetary cost problem, right? I can justify the monetary costs on a business expense level. Plus I can, if I do wishing videos, I can oftentimes just make my money back, at minimum. Like, all the wishing videos I made in this last year, I have definitely, at minimum, broken even. Most of them were more, like, closer to breaking even than profiting, to be clear. But, like, breaking even is fine. Because, like, hey, I got extra characters, right? Well, that was weird. But I can't do shite about the fact that I don't get enough resources to level all these characters. So getting all the characters, the new characters that we're releasing, and leveling almost every new character, has prevented me from being able to level characters like Barbara to do DPS Barbara on my main account. And at this point, I would much rather do things like that and put resources into Barbara, Chung-Yun, rather than and trying to min-max them. I think that'd be more fun for me, rather than continuing to pull new characters, right? So that is my intention, but Skirk is a character I am actually interested in for different shenanigans. But yeah, expect me to likely skip a lot more characters next year in favor of leveling existing characters. So, yeah. Anyways, eventually. Alright, let's do some Zenless to end this room. I'm just gonna give you turtle and silence for a second while Zenless launches. Wow, it's so quiet. Shh. Shh. No, audio shouldn't break. It seemed to have been some kind of weird video driver problem, or the problem was, for whatever reason, resolved by updating video drivers. Well, not just updating video drivers, I also did a little bit more than that, but yeah. Anywho's. Ah, crap. I don't think I can play Zenless on controller, by the way. You know what? No, my mouse pad is dry enough. My mouse pad is dry enough. I can use my mouse with Zenless. Okay. Disconnect my controller. There we go. So no Skirk? No, I was saying I want Skirk. I'm talking after Skirk. I want Skirk because I'm personally interested in Skirk. I like her kit. And I think it's fun. I think she will be... Oh, I have to relaunch the game. Okay. I think she'll be a rare main DPS character that I enjoy a lot. So, yeah. Sneak by Star Glitter more supply for months now. I don't think the resource struggle ever ends. I mean, no, it's never going to end. I'm not saying the resource struggle is not going to end, but I'd rather put resources into older characters more rather than continuing to put resources into newer characters, is my personal vibe right now. I'm not saying I'm not going to get any new characters. It's very likely I will still want to pull for, you know, whatever new support units that release, right? So, anyways. What do we have to do today? Do we have a Deadly Assault reset soon? No, of course, 2 days. Okay. That's fine. Ooh, I'm capped. I didn't realize. Okay. How's my audio settings? It should be fine. For combat. Okay. Okay. You know, I'm gonna go grab tissues right now because I need to be able to blow my nose. BRB. Hold on, please. Oh yeah, is Osirio here? Ugh, I hate colds. Whatever this is, it was a bad cold, I would say, with how absolutely drained I was the other day. But anyways, I have acquired tissues. My nose feels better with less crap in it. Nice. All right. Fat cat. Hello, cat. Okay. Leak says Columbina soon, and that saving for her. Which one is that? Is that the one with the as far as design wise? I mean, the kit matters a lot to me. And whether or not I will for sure pull. Is that the one that's either the robot or the big robot lady or the? We need to do daily BS quick. Or the it's the angel. Okay, that's what I kind of figured. So if it's the angel lady or whatever she had, the blindfold thing, that lady I believe is Columbina, right? She is one of the ones I was interested in, but harbingers are interesting. They tend to have interesting kits. It depends on what exactly it is at the end of the day, but you know. Monthly Zenless stream? I wouldn't say monthly. I've been doing more than monthly. The OBS preview looks a little laggy. My game is not laggy. I think it's fine. Never mind. Okay. I think it might just be that. I think Zenless actually runs at 120 FPS, by the way, if I recall. And I think what I'm noticing is that it's 60 FPS in the OBS preview when I was looking at it, rather than 120. Because the OBS is recording and playing back in 120, or 60 instead of 120. Alright, do that. Like how Hugo puts his hand in his pocket, yeah. He does a lean with his hand in his pocket. That's me trying to fade into the background. What am I doing? We're gonna do this. Started playing Genshin, hopefully my favorite Harbinger Senor has a real kit. Yeah, I'm sure she'll have some cool kit around purposely dying and then being reborn. Right. Surely. Alright. I am farming right now discs, not because I actually particularly need to farm discs for any reason, but to get to fodder them for the Strongbox equivalent in Zenless for the new stun set coming out next week. Okay. Anyways, what should I farm? Is it a woodpecker or this? Or, actually, one thing I should actually look at, because most likely I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put you on the new stun set for Hugo. I want you, not you, I want you on the new stun set, and then I'm going to want Lycon probably on Protopunk, most likely. And I should take a peek-see at what my Protopunk build looks like for Mr. Lycon with Hugo. Do I have no Protopunk pieces? Oh, there we go. Okay, it's okay. That's pretty good. It's on Caesar, but Caesar doesn't need frick all for stats. I am perfectly fine yoinking good pieces from Caesar. Okay, that's pretty good. I gotta sneeze. Uh-oh. That's kind of cope, but it exists. Yeah, okay. Wouldn't be my priority, I think, to give him that piece. I'm not sure whether I do 2-piece impact if we're doing 4-piece protopunk, or if I do 2-piece energy, but one of the two. Do I have an impact slot? I do. Oh, that's really good. Okay. Attack, double crit. Alright. Alright, I got good pieces. And I can just hamper Caesar's build. Caesar doesn't need shite. For her damage doesn't matter. I mean, to be clear, min-maxing Lycon's damage doesn't matter that much either. It's just for days. Right. So, yeah. But I'd rather min-max Lycon right now than min-max Caesar. So, okay. You know what? Actually, screw it. We'll try to swap him right now. I'll see first how it feels if I use him with steam oven still, of course, but then with 2-piece impact rather than 2-piece energy. Protopunk. I gotta sneeze. Ugh. Hey, I was able to sneeze in a Kleenex for once. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to blow my nose that close to the mic. Ugh. What a gross stream. I'm sure I've made most people leave. It's fine. I should use my mute button more, but anyways. Oh, do you think is the most nuanced, in-depth character in Zenless? Oh boy. Duplicate pink hat. Also, we should trade in cowboy hat. Wow. Bam. Anyways, most nuanced character in Zenless. Oh boy. At least for supports. At least for supports. For non-supports, you show the lighter diff for Hugo? Oh, sure. Real problem is I have to equip Ambi for that, I think, then. So the difference is going to be pretty stark versus Ambi. Like, Ambi Lycon Hugo is going to be pretty different. Versus Ambi lighter Hugo. What might be more interesting is comparing... Well, this is also not very fair because I have higher investment trigger than is reasonable, maybe. But maybe what we should do is... Because Astra's next patch, I think the comparison would be... Actually, I haven't even tried this yet, but doing lighter Astra Lycon versus Hugo lighter Lycon, right? I think that's what I should do. Is the most appropriate comparison. Like versus Anvi, the difference is going to be humongous. But versus Astra, not maybe as much. I think I might do that. Anyways, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna see what happens with the boy on this. I am probably not even gonna trigger the set reliably enough to properly use it, but you know, we'll see. Anywho's, I think I'd like to start with doing 2-piece impact. Okay. Oh, Caesar has the only piece there. That's a little annoying, actually. Really? I don't have a single... Okay, well, that's fine, I guess. Sure. And probably that. Well, that has more crit rate. Yeah, I think it's fine. Anyways, all right. Yeah, that's pretty decent. All right. We'll see if I might have to switch to 2-piece energy. We'll see. I think I screwed over Caesar, didn't I? I mean, Caesar technically isn't even really. I don't know. I don't care. It's Caesar's fine for now.
That's me.
Let's go farm this though, I guess. Just why not? Again, mostly wanted to just get fodder pieces anyways. Astra additional isn't important? Not really. Also, Astra additional should be active for Hugo. I think, right? Isn't it attack or stun unit or whatever? What is? I don't remember what Astra's additionals. I gotta blow my nose. At least my immune system is working properly. It's nice. Break this processing. Fine. Alright.
There it is.
What? Oh, frick, I forgot. But we're not against boss. You.
Say no more.
Good job. What?
I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
Attack or anomaly? Yeah, that's what I thought. But no, Astra's additional isn't very important. If you're talking like the DPS Chingy team there. I think some soda got on my mouse, by the way. My mouse feels sticky. I thought I didn't get any soda on it, but maybe it's just residual stickiness that was on my hand. I don't know. Ugh. Lesson learned, don't drink soda pops. Weird, I guess I'll lock it.
Out of my way.
Oops, I have manual chain on, I forgot.
The truth is a beloved fairy tale. Allow me to reap your soul. There it is. Gotcha! Say no more. I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
Yeah, I finally switched to manual chain. Definitely accidentally don't trigger chains sometimes because of it. Tried Zenless with a controller? I have. Every time I switch back now, I'm like, it's a game I'm so used to like swapping, in particular on mouse and keyboard now. It's almost near impossible for me to get a feel for mouse and keyboard. What does manual chain do? You can hold base attack. If you're holding basic attack input when a chain, or special input when a chain would trigger, it will not trigger a chain attack. So that's quite useful, and actually it's important for some functioning of certain teams, to allow you to not trigger a chain attack on certain attacks, right? Oop, that was good. Dodging for no reason. Oh, frick you. I'm struggling here, wow. This is really sad.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
I have no idea why there's a crown next to your name. I don't know what this feature is. I presume it's something new that they implemented. Maybe, actually. I'll go check it, though. Yeah, it's important for Miyabi Mono Ice. Yeah, you need it for characters like Harumasu Evelyn. Yeah.
In position. The truth is a beloved fairy tale.
Oops. Why am I struggling so much? I blame my sticky mouse. Definitely that's why.
What's your
Hi, whoops, whatever.
Heads for flowers that bloom in the abyss.
Okay. There's plenty of high skill people that play Zenless on controller. It's perfectly fine on controller from my impression. Okay, we have a whole bunch of these pieces I need to check. Defense percent we don't need. No, okay. I have definitely seen better players than me playing on controller. Meaningfully better players than me. I don't think there's a real skill difference between mouse and keyboard versus controller.
Understood. I'll write the ending to your nightmare. Freeze all evil! What? Be gone!
What? How did that not trigger stun? Is this thing ice resistant? It might be. I have no
The
idea.
truth is a beloved fairy tale.
I have damage numbers off, so I don't know if they're resistant or not without looking at the enemy profile, and I don't remember that enemy. Some awkward manual chain stuff on controller where you have to move your left hand to press buttons on the right, but it's fine. Okay. Well, there you go. Manual chain slightly more awkward on controller. Okay, that's a Bernie's piece upgrade maybe. Blap. Do. Okay.
Eradicate all evil.
Need to check some pieces. Equipment. Blap. Was there a piece here I needed to check? I think there was. Yes, it was this. Crit or bust. That's fine. Blap. This is double crit or bust. Buy. It's fine. Was there a slot 4 piece that I got? I don't remember. Not that. Oh, why do I have so many impact pieces there? Okay. No. What was it? I know they got the double crit piece, but I thought there was another thing. Apparently I have a double crit 4 line there. I kind of like having Bernice on a hybrid build. So, you know, right now that's her piece. I don't know. I'd have to swap something if I put her on this slot 2 piece. I don't even have this still. Maybe not actually bad, but you know. Okay, well, bye. Crit rate, crit damage, pen, and AP. Okay. It's not really possible for it to roll better. I don't care about that. That's probably why I didn't level it up. Okay. I don't mind getting rid of some of these pieces, actually. I'm going to need the thing. Sorry. While I'm at it, I may as well inventory management. Do some inventory management of pieces I am probably not going to need. Oops. Yeah, okay, fine, I'll try. Nope, never mind. Bye. What is our current piece? Maybe I should keep a piece that has more AP. Yeah, arguably should keep this. I'll come back to it. Why do I have so many? No. Okay. Blap. Do this. No. Okay. Blap. Alright, done with that. Check this. No. Okay, then what about... Come back to... Actually, fine. Do this to level 12. Level 15? No, trash it. Okay. It's fine. Oh, I have this. I didn't even see that. Oh, frick. Okay, I wouldn't even bother leveling that to 15 if I didn't realize. Okay, and check this piece. Crit or bust? Crit or bust? Crit or bust? Crit or bust? I think that's just a worse version of this piece, right? Like, it has technically one more crit damage roll, one less crit rate roll, so slightly different, but no AP, no attack percentage is worse. And Bernice, so I'm putting crit on Bernice, is more in desire of crit rate than crit damage, so, you know, I think that's useless to me. Maybe a weird Yanagi piece, but alright. That was a good piece, but I just don't think I need it. I think I'd rather have my XP back. Maybe I'll regret it in the future, but I probably won't remember that I even did it. Anomaly characters are asked to build. They're like way easier to build than crit characters. What are you talking about? And all my XP back. Look at that. Well, not all of it, but like 90% of it. Alright. They're asked to hyper optimize, but you're probably optimizing anomaly units more than you actually need to. My Bernice already has a pretty high stat value build, so I need pretty good pieces for it to be relevant. How many of these can I craft? 5? Wow, whopping. Okay. That's fine. Alright. Let's do a deadly assault run. So, what the heck is the crown thing? Something related to specifically this stream? I don't get it. Can I click on it in my thing? I can click on it, it doesn't do anything. I have no idea. Okay. Alright, so first we'll do what Buzzsaw wanted, where he wanted to see a comparison to Lycon Lighter. And to be clear, this is not, so I have enough investment in Lycon Lighter that I should be able to kill this boss, which is hard to do. With decent, with how my play goes, if I'm playing not terribly, but not amazingly, I should get about 45,000 points. So that's the real point of comparison here. And then I can use Astra instead of Lighter and see what happens there. So, yeah. Whoa. Okay, now, no, this is now it's doing what I'm talking about again, by the way, where the OBS preview is extremely laggy. Like, is this bad for you guys too, or is this just my preview window that's bad? Like, it looks like it's running at like 15 FPS. It's running at 60 FPS for me, the game. It is fine? Oh, okay. Never mind. Oops.
Rest if needed, or you'll be no use to anyone.
Bad. Cutting it.
I shall balance the scales of the night.
Wow.
I shall carve dawn into the shadow. Let me at it next round.
That's annoying. Oh my god. Okay. Terrible play. Oh my god. Oh my god. I am playing so terribly. This is not going to be a 40,000 point. Should use Lighter. Yeah, I can't kill these with my gun. What? Oh, I was holding crap freaking manual chain. Whoops, I forgot.
There it is. I shall carve dawn into the shadow. Prostrate yourself.
Terrible place so far. Yeah, definitely the sticky mouse fight. Alright. Okay.
Make way for the undefeated champion.
Alright. Okay, let's switch to Lycon, that's fine.
I shall carve dawn into the shadow. The end is For you,
By the way, optimizing when you use your ults here is like quite. Oh, I have to.
I
Okay.
shall balance the
Is
scales
quite
of
important.
I'm not opposed to working with I shall carve dawn into
I
the
am not really trying to do that much.
Gotcha now.
Crap.
Not bad, not bad.
Okay.
I shall balance the scales of the night. I shall carve dawn into the shadow. Prepare to kneel before me. Repent!
Stun, please. Stun. Got it. Okay.
I shall balance the scales of the night. I shall carve dawn into the shadow. There it is. Don't let up. I'm unstoppable!
Crap. Ah, crap. Oh my god. No. Okay. Yeah, I lost an extra stun there. See, this is the problem with the terrible gameplay, right? So adaption 45k is terrible gameplay for me. Whereas 50k is probably decent gameplay. 50 to 55k is probably decent gameplay in this team. But anyways, let's see what Astra does. If Astra gets better, it's because Astra is a crutch. That's if Astra gets better. In some ways. So let's compare to Astra, because Buzza, like that's what Buzza is trying to like decide, right? Is, you know, try to like farm a bunch for Mr. Lighter, or do you just hold off,
This is the path
get
I
Astra, the more versatile unit for buffing other units, who is also still usable with Hugo, even though Hugo can do double stun, and I think double stun is his most fun teams, but you know, and then Buzza could then also potentially consider getting Jafufu. Then he could do Jafufu Lycon Hugo. It's not going to be his best team. Obviously, his best team is Lighter Lycon, but anyways,
Please forgive me.
see how it works.
The anticipation off stage is the perfect prelude.
No, it's definitely not the difference between clearing and not like Astra versus whatever. If I went and used Ambi here, I'd still clear. It'd probably be with like 20 to 30k, I assume, but I'm quite confident I would still clear. Do Astra first. I didn't want to switch to you, but whatever.
Only for Master Proxy. Keep off.
Okay, good job. This is obviously a team where I'm going to on-field Lycon a lot more.
Good. Take this.
Okay.
I shall carve dawn into the shadow. I shall balance the scales of the night. Apollo. The party begins.
Good job. One interesting thing with ah, dang it. Okay. Yeah, I know. Don't worry about it. I understand. Don't worry. Okay, do this. What was it say?
I shall balance the scales of the night.
Well,
Let order and madness dance. Choosing advantage. I'll fight your throat out.
what I was trying to say. What? Oh, I missed the special hit. Oops, I think that's what happened at least. Or maybe I was just... Whatever.
I shall balance the scales of the night.
Lycon getting... That's going to be a lot lower totalized. Crap. So, these. If you notice, I'm killing the clones now, where I was not killing them with the lighter team. It's been... Oh, crap. Also, I forgot I had Astra ult. It's because I am... no, I don't want to switch to you. Whatever, I guess we're switching you. Maybe you don't even use Astra ult in this team, I don't know. Because that screws up hormone pump. Oh, I actually failed to trigger that. It's been bad gameplay, as always. But...
Using advantage. For you, I'll eliminate any obstacle. I shall balance the scales of the night.
But the fact that Astra buff for Lycon allows Lycon to consistently kill the clones is actually kind of something meaningful. Oh, good job.
Apologies.
Okay. Okay, well, with better gameplay, I could definitely get another stun and another totalize there. But I think that relatively decently still showed with the same terrible skill level demonstrated. You know, it's a little bit worse, but not crazily worse, right? For total points. And yeah, so Astra being like for a new account that just got Hugo, and Lycon being available to select next patch, do you even bother going for lighter? I think it might still be worth putting a few pulls in for lighter, for the chance of getting him, but because one thing you're going to find if you get Astra is that you're going to want to use Astra potentially with other teammates maybe a lot and not just with Hugo. So it's one of the valuable things about Hugo is that he can work really well with, you know, not Astra. So I guess for the sake of comparison, what happens if we put Anby in? How do we... What? Why are you on this set? Oh, I used her as a loadout. Yeah. This is... Well, okay, you know what? Here. What happens if we do this? Rather than me bothering trying to think about using Anby properly, what happens if we just do this? We do...
Please forgive me. I'm at your disposal.
Anby here for moral support. I'm not gonna switch to her. We're just putting Anby here so that we like get the full passive on Hugo. So using Anby as an attack buffer, and technically you were gonna switch to Anby like to do EX or whatever. Like we could put Anby on the new stun set, so Anby would do crit buffing, for example, right? Anby could actually be perfect for that because energy regen piece, whatever, her engine, do EX special on her after switching from Hugo or after doing chain cancel on Hugo, right? But mostly it's just buffing wise, it's going to be Lycon doing the work here. Anyway, do parries or whatever with Anby. She does not have a level 20 right now, by the way. So, and this is not even going to be a proper comparison, right? But I switched the wrong character. Good job.
Why not embrace this curse?
Or that Lycon Sokak is a free-to-play option. Yeah, I could see that being better than this team, actually.
I shall balance the scales of the night.
I still think this is kind of interesting to explore.
I shall cause
That was
dawn
very slow,
into the
missing
shadow.
damage, but...
Prepare to kneel before me.
Alright.
Fracture.
I shall balance the scales of the night.
Oh, I'm not close enough. God damn.
I
Boy.
shall cause dawn into the shadow. Let the party begin.
I am stuck in the quarter. Get me out of here. Oh crap. I actually canceled the chain attack. It's the manual chain. Didn't even realize.
I shall cause dawn into the shadow.
Oh my god. I've played this really terribly. I think I've been playing this the worst of all three of my attempts. We should still get 20k points.
I've got your six.
I'll bite your throat out.
Hey, it's Osorio. Hello. Hey.
I shall balance the scales of the night. Yes, master.
Why? Brain!
Prostrate yourself before the abyss. Don't repent.
Right. Whatever. You know, terrible gameplay. I'm pretty sure you could get 30k points without much problem with good, better gameplay than this, and an Ambi that actually has equipment and a weapon that's leveled up. Right. I think that's fairly safe to say. In fact, oh, I almost triggered stun on it. I almost, god damn. Whatever. Whatever. That was terrible. That was really terrible. I think that was the worst gameplay of the three teams I did, but still got enough to get the full rewards, right? Full 3-starring. So like, the point of that comparison was like, in a worst case scenario, you can still just use Lycon and Hugo with his engine, which is what Bazaar has, to clear. And Hugo without his engine probably works fine still. You maybe just need to play better than that, or have Anby actually equipped, right? So, isn't Lycon Sig more days asking us not to stand? Oh, you should definitely pick,
I'm at your disposal.
you should definitely, almost assuredly pick, not Lycon's engine, but instead Coleda's engine for Lycon, or Lighter if you happen to get lucky and get him. Because this engine, the energy regen is the main reason, really. The impact from EX Special does something. But this is going to cover more use cases for Lighter or Lycon in general, but also importantly for Lycon,
Eradicate.
he so much of his days comes from his EX Special, right? So right, and this is a lot of where it comes from. And getting him, being able to do that ability more is much more important than increasing his damage and days from his basic attacks, right? Because his basic attacks actually don't contribute the majority of his days, even in a Hugo team where you actually are doing basic attacks. Like, they're not contributing nothing, but they're not doing the majority. So you should definitely do Kaleda Signature. I'm actually going to choose Kaleda Signature too, so I can put that on him. It's going to be a minor improvement for him, I think. Like, probably not something I'll even notice that much. My gameplay matters a lot more right now than my engine choice. But, you know, I'm going to choose it anyways, because I think it's a smarter choice. And then anything in the future, I can just choose to go full on into Soldier 11 Brimstone. So, yeah. Anywho's, going to go Gemini. The steam oven is extremely close. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, yes. For what it's worth. As far as I'm aware, steam oven is very close on Lycon versus Kaleda Signature. I just want to have Kaleida Signature as an option, and we'll see if I notice it. Presumably, I'm not going to notice a difference. So, yeah. Also, it is kind of interesting. I do think I'm probably fine, at least with Steam Oven, fine with doing 2P's impact on him. Maybe with Kaleida's engine. I don't know exactly, because Kaleida's engine is not energy regen percent. Kaleida's engine is just flat energy regen per second, like 0.6 per second. I'm not sure if that's functionally less energy than Steam Oven gives. So maybe I will want to do 2-piece energy, or maybe I will still like this build I'm like on. But
I shall
anyways.
follow your orders.
By Shep or Shoop. And also, it's worth showing my favorite. I'm like, I know the man team is good and all, but the main reason why I got interested in Hugo in the first place, I don't actually, when I've tested this buff versus this buff for this team, it's the same. So I'm gonna use that buff, but
This is the path I follow. And you, Casey,
you know,
I am the
Sumi,
Oval.
I'm at your disposal. Your wishes
I like
my
DPS Chingy, and oops, that's not it.
I shall follow your orders.
While it's not very DPS Chingy, to be clear,
Stealing the moonlight.
Chingy's not doing majority of the damage, but I still enjoy it a lot. And I don't know, I'm very used to how Chingy and Trigger work together. But yeah, anyways. Shenanigans Jufufu engine, you can go in all in on DPS Lycon and keep that buff. Yeah, that's true. Wait, no, but no. Oh, Osorio, if you didn't see, Jufufu engine got changed to the buff only triggers on doing fire damage now. So Jufufu's engine is basically only for Jufufu now. It's garbage now for generic engine value. No, Jufufu didn't get nerfed. She got put back to like her previous days values. So Jufufu is not like broken like she was in her V3 or V4, whatever version was broken. Jufufu is now in a much more balanced state. I presume she's mostly going to stay like she is right now. Because they seem to be like going different directions to try to figure out the right balance for Jufufu. Oh, referring to lighter to trigger it. Okay, that's fair. That's interesting. Yeah, I guess. Maybe. Anyways. Gotta play this team much.
Adjusting for wind.
No. I don't know why I did that. Don't worry about it.
Adjusting for wind. Huh? Huh?
This team, by the way, is why I finally activated manual chain.
Easy work.
Um,
Tread carefully.
crap. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna redo. I hate flubbing the start of this with this team. And it's because I was triggering chains before. I was triggering chains after doing a dodge counter on Chingy in this fight. And that was very annoying because triggering a chain doing a dodge counter means I didn't get to use Chingy's stacks that she built up to get the buff properly. Yeah, anyways. Oh well. Okay, terrible.
Easy work.
Like right here, right? There you go. Manual chain, let me avoid that there.
To the shadow. I shall balance the scales of the night.
Time to close them. I'm resilient.
Oh, crap. Good job timing that dodge. That was terrible. What am I doing? What? Whatever. Good job.
I shall cause dawn into the shadow. I shall balance the scales of the night.
Didn't get full stacks, but whatever.
Before the abyss.
Here comes the first. Ether vision activate. My bullets
Smite
are
stun.
one with the wind.
Okay, it's fine. It's actually ideal. Damn. Oh frick! I just lost a ton of the chain window. Oh boy. I think that made sense to do there, by the way, because otherwise... actually, no. I still should have chained. I'm dumb. Whatever. Double chain on me. Crap.
An ingenious move, huh? Face the consequences.
Increase firepower.
I shall balance the scales of the night.
Yep.
I shall cause dawn into the shadow.
There's still some Neverland.
Yeah, I purposely took that damage. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Oh my god. Why? I'm just like stopping my inputs arbitrarily, my brain.
I shall balance the scales of the night.
Mind your manners.
I meant to cancel, I just did my inputs too fast. Whatever. I don't know what made sense to do there when I flubbed that.
Great timing. Caught you red-handed.
It's fine.
I shall cause dawn into the shadow.
Whoa, oh my brain.
Will reach its
Just losing like 3,000 points at the end because my brain doesn't function. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. That was terrible. That was so bad. But like, anyways, this team, I want to specify, only I think works as well as it does to compare bad gameplay versus bad gameplay. I need to, whatever. It's not. But every time I stream Zenless, I'm playing like so much worse than I feel like I can play off camera. I don't play that much worse. Like I've gotten up to 47,000, I think. 46, 47,000 with the Chingy team there. I almost assuredly can get to 50, 55k with this team. But oops, I didn't mean to do it again. Screw it, we're doing it again. But anyways, Chingy M1 additional def reduction, trigger engine additional def reduction. Trigger M1 doesn't really do that much. It's my guess. But I can't directly test that. The Chingy M1 and trigger engine plus Hugo engine is like the more defense reduction you have, the more defense reduction does. So like when I have here, I'll show what the totalized damage actually looks like. When I have max buffs up for totalize, I can get very similar totalizes as I do in the lighter Lycon team. So the additional investment in this team I have, oh my god.
Target locked.
As far as I can tell, puts the damage potential in this team very close to the lighter Lycon team. Both when played well.
There's still some resilience.
Right, it was a 4.3 million. Oop.
Ether vision
Yes,
activated.
let's do this. Fly out.
Easy work.
Okay. Oh, god dang it.
Move again.
I shall cast dawn into the shadow.
Yep.
I shall balance the scales of the
Yep.
night. Prepare to kneel before me. The end is nigh.
Here comes the burst.
Oh crap. I'm taking this on purpose. Okay.
I shall cast dawn into the
Oh
shadow.
crap, I forgot. Man, I always forget. Oh crap. Wow, frick me. Whatever.
I shall balance the
Whatever.
scales of
Fine.
the night.
It's not fine, actually. This is gonna do nothing. Yeah. Oh my god. I didn't get it totalized because like... Oh, stun mechanics that I forget.
This bullet will reach its mark.
Ah, crap, I didn't, whatever. I think this makes sense to do.
I shall balance the scales of the night.
Get behind me.
Didn't have energy quite. Well, I don't know how many stacks I built up, so as well.
I shall carve dawn into the shadow.
Face the consequences.
Wait, what? Oh, I freaking canceled my chain. Oh my god. Manual chains! Screw me over.
Scales of the night.
Oh my god, the manual chains. I was playing actually quite well at the start of this. And then I bungled with the manual chain there. And then I bungled with the... Dead run. Dead run.
Impeccable. Caught you red-handed.
Oh my god.
Ether vision activated.
Yeah, whatever. No, I want to have a good clear. I want to have a good clear. If I do things properly, I want to give like at least 45k. I want to get at least 45k. I can do that. That's not that hard. It's hard right now. It's just not that hard. Yeah, Evelyn's boobs move like that. Yeah, I am an Evelyn hater. I'm sorry. Not like on a mechanics level, but just on I don't like her design level.
Calibrating.
Same thing where Yi Xuan. I do not like her.
Great time.
I am biased against her.
The melody of combat.
I don't know why I didn't trigger defensive assist there. Probably just bad timing, but okay.
I shall carve dawn into the shadow.
How was doing?
I freaking canceled it again. Also, I did something weird there. I think I pressed special. I triggered a totalize. Did I just press special on Hugo? What did I do there? I think I canceled the chain, accidentally pressed special, and then switched to Qingyi, which is not what you should do. Should do Darge charge with Qingyi. I know. I was trying. Darge charge with Qingyi is why I have manual chain on. Wow, I got a parry once. Crazy.
Easy work.
I shall carve dawn.
But I didn't have snack built after. Oh wait, I did. Ah crap! I did it again. Oh, manual chain. I keep forgetting.
The scales of the night.
I keep having holding the input by accident. God, no. Just turn off manual chain. It's effing with my brain right now. I just need to press the button. I need to stop. I just need to press the button. It's because I'm holding the chain when I don't need to. Her holding her EX. I need to tap the EX, not press. Oh.
Ether vision activate.
Great time.
I probably shouldn't have tanked that.
Combat.
I shall cast dawn into the shadow.
Yep.
Wow, I did
I
it.
shall balance the scales of the night.
Time to put our resilient.
That was not full damage though.
Adjusting for wind.
Easy work.
Oh god dang it.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
here
gonna do this.
comes the first. Yeah.
I shall cast dawn into the shadow.
Following orders.
I shall balance the scales of the night. Prepare to kneel before me. The end is nigh.
Oh, that was a wasted EX, but doesn't matter.
An ingenious move.
Okay.
I shall cast dawn into the shadow.
Face the consequence.
I shall balance the scales of the night.
There's still no use struggling.
Party begins.
What?
Sniper's
Oh,
creep.
I just canceled the
One
parry.
shot,
Whoops.
one kill.
I didn't realize I triggered it. That's why.
Ether
I'm
vision
gonna
activate.
do this. Charge up. Should be the last time I have to charge up. Oh my god. Good job. Whatever, I guess it's fine. It's not really fine. I just let her die. Ah. Oh my gameplay today.
Ether vision activate.
Yeah, apparently we are only going down from here. Okay, good.
Increase fire
This.
Easy work.
Oh, I didn't realize I triggered
The
some.
scales of the
Following orders.
I shall cast dawn into the shadow.
It's gonna be a lower totalize. Oh, a lot lower. Ooh. Bad. That was so bad. Oh my god. Okay, no. Bad start. Too bad a start. You think I can do hitless floor -1 tower? Ugh.
Adjusting for wind. Target locked.
Great timing.
How did I miss that? Whatever. Alright, good.
I shall cast dawn into the shadow.
Hope again.
I shall balance the scales of the night.
The enemy's still kicking.
Wow, I did a 4 million.
Recalibrating.
An ingenious move. Here comes the first.
Maybe it didn't make sense, but
I shall cast
um,
dawn into the shadow.
95. Okay.
I shall balance the scales of the night. Let order and madness dance. Don't
Sniper's creed. One shot, one kill.
Easy work.
Oh, I didn't
I
have
shall
points.
cast
Ugh.
dawn into the shadow.
Alright, do it again.
I shall balance the scales of the night.
Face the consequences.
Oh crap. I hope Hugo didn't just trigger normal punk there.
Adjusting for wind.
I shall cast dawn into the shadow. I shall balance the scales of the night.
Never.
The party begins.
Justice is served.
Oh, that was a waste of whatever.
Great timing.
I shall cast dawn into the shadow. I shall balance the scales of the night. Prostrate yourself before the abyss. The end is nigh.
Following orders.
Darn it. Shouldn't know he's just gonna do that. Not great.
Recalibrating.
Why am I so bad at triggering that?
This bullet
Still a stun.
reach its mark.
I shall cast
What do we have time left? Can we do a chain?
I shall balance the scales of the night.
Oh, that was not worth it. That was not worth it. Ah, I lost points doing that. Frick. I thought I had time to do the double chain. I did not. Dang it. I didn't get 45k because of that. I told you 45k is not that hard. I just got greedy there. I just got greedy because I could have gotten maybe a 46k. That's why I did it. Oops. Oopies. It's fine. You know what? We'll try something else that's hard in a different way. Oh, wait. There's whoever, I don't know if Claire is still here. I mentioned it because Claire was like, you know, thought that the gameplay was too simple. It's just like switching inputs. Like, there's so many micro decisions you make. Even in like Hugo teams are considered like Hugo Light or Lycon is considered a simple team, right? But there's so many micro decisions to make with given enemies that can change your functional damage output that, like, yeah, I don't know. Anyway, but the team that would show it the most is definitely if I tried to show Miyabi, Lycon, Sokaku, and me completely failing to play that team because I have not tried at all to properly learn how to use Sokaku in particular. Micro decisions and microtransactions. Yeah. So, I don't know. What buff do you even do with Mono Ice Miyabi? Probably this one. I don't know. So I want to emphasize, this should be terrible. This should be very terrible. It's going to be so bad. It's going to be really bad. I don't even think this Bangbu makes sense, by the way. I'm pretty sure a damage dealing Bangbu is better, but I don't care. Well, actually, fine. I have him. Might as well use him. He works in this team. Will it be as terrible as Haramasa play? Probably. It's probably going to be as bad as Haramasa play. I don't know how to use Sokaku at all. I think if you parry into her. No. I have no idea.
Snacks are later. My blade is away.
I have no idea. It's not slander. I'm saying I have no idea how to use the damn character. What? How did I'm my special miss? That makes me so mad. Okay, don't do that. That I do know.
Time to clean them.
Bang. I did it just to see that animation. Bam. Am I even gonna get a... I'm not even gonna get a so... So, for context, in this team, my understanding is with good play you get 3 special basic charges out on Miyabi in a stun window. In really good play you get 4. I got 0.
It's over.
I'll fight Your throwdown.
Or is impossible at M0? Is it not? I don't know. It might not be. I have no idea. I am not knowledgeable on mono ice. I forgot to hold there.
There's no time to lose. Weakling.
Be gone.
I can also become an Asura.
Oh, there's something, apparently. Okay.
Shadowless blade.
Hey, wow, I got damage in the Sun Widow. Crazy. Yeah, this is real bad. I have no idea how to use this team properly. This is like, this is the hardest team in the game to pilot, to be clear. And the highest damage team in the game. So, you know, oh, good lord. What am I doing?
With this power.
Okay.
The cold is silent. Weakling.
Why? I didn't realize I was going to trigger a chain. That was not what I wanted. I didn't realize I was going to have to cancel again.
My blade is already here.
Be gone.
Careful! Look at me!
How did I do that? Whatever. This is so bad. Whatever. Like, my understanding is it's basically the hardest team in the game to pilot. It still can clear the content because Miyabi OP, but without good play. God, terrible. My God. You show either Yoji or Sicklear. Should I look one up and watch one? Yoji, Miyabi, Mono Ice. That's against Bringer. Is there one against the dancers? What are the dancers technically called? Also, well, okay. Before I look them up, Marionette. Yeah, that's what they're called. Mono Ice, Marionette. Okay, well, this is not that person. I don't know who this person is, but whatever. We can watch this. This is from 10 days ago, so from this deadly assault. 65k points. So they got the kill with an M1 Miyabi, with Mono Ice Miyabi. So getting the kill is twice the damage that I got there, and I have an M2 Miyabi for what it's worth. Which is stronger than M1. Wow. For comparison, let's play a team I can actually play somewhat okay-ge. This is wheelchair Miyabi team. I would describe this as. Do even you? I don't know. I'm gonna use snap because I don't know. It doesn't matter. I care so much more about trying to improve my Hugo play. Yeah, much more than Miyabi.
My blade is get away from me! There's no time to lose. Right back at ya.
Wait, did I just cancel? What? No. Did a tempo and Hugo got nothing? Yeah. Gotcha.
There's no time to lose. My blade blade is already heated. Tough luck. What's this?
This, I suppose.
Victory.
I haven't even played this team in a while. We have also do this. Okay.
There's no time to lose.
Yeah, maybe should have done the. Oh, okay. This. Not gonna try to think about it. Okay. Let's do this.
I see it. I swear on my blade. Yeah.
Wait, do this.
Together, we'll compose a miracle. No forgiveness. The pleasure's all yours. It's over. Catch you in the next life. There's no time to lose.
Oops.
I see it. My blade is already yourself. Victory, the only option. Tough luck. There's no time to lose. Weakling. You asked for it.
Should I do a? We'll try to do it. Try to do this. Bam.
Is the rhythm of life.
Make sure her charge attack finishes. It did.
The pleasure's all yours. I see it. I swear on my blade. Remember to smile. We're done.
I think I canceled her charge attack.
No room for mercy. Tough luck.
No, I'm gonna fail the kill. Fuck. I failed the kill. Skill issue. That's a skill issue there. That was not amazing gameplay. Flub a kill there. That should have been a kill. But like Miyabi Mono Ice is stronger than that. The team that I played that got half the damage of that team is stronger than that team. Right. Technically. I think the average player is going to find this team stronger because of how much easier it is to play. Can we see some good gameplay? I mean, that gameplay wasn't bad, to be clear. But I don't know if we're going to see any real good gameplay this stream. Let's go here. Can I dodge? Can I at least play dodge gameplay today? But did it kill? I mean, what? Do you want to see me kill the boss with Miyabi Mono Ice? I can do it. Or not Miyabi, not Mono Ice. Obviously I can't do Mono Ice right now. I could do the kill with that team though. If wanted. I want to try this though.
Eradicate
Try this again.
I am the Eye of Obel.
Hugo.
I wish you a fabulous day.
Oh, yes, decibels. I can do it. I can do it. Goal is to do this hit list, to be clear, which is not easy. I've already done this hit list with the. I've done this hit list with the team you just saw, with the Miyabi team. But hit list with this team is a lot harder.
You're so fortunate to be here. Listen to my welcome message.
Cute. Huh? Yeah, impeccable. Huh?
That must mean you're the best player, right?
Him? Yeah. Cute.
Fight with your phantom body to your heart's content. Only then is he worthy of mine.
Ether vision activate.
Easter egg stage.
No. I flopped it. Did I get to floor 100? No, I haven't even tried yet. I'm not really. I don't think that'll be that hard. The problem is when I try to do tower, I get way too focused on trying to do demon medals, and then it makes it take forever. If I just focus on trying to beat it, I would not. It would not take me that long.
That must mean you're the best player, right? Fight with your phantom body to your heart's content. Only then.
Here. Adjusting for wind.
Easter egg stage.
We're out of assists.
Cute. Impeccable.
Show no mercy.
Huh? Cute. Huh? Huh?
Now we're out of assists.
Easy work.
Supporting position.
Okay.
Sorry, officer.
Not at the same time, which is not ideal.
Yep.
Bam.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
I have an ult up.
No authority over me.
Truth is a beloved fairy tale. Let order and madness dance. Repent.
Yep. Yeah. Huh? Huh?
Okay.
Ether vision activate.
Your laser. These are so much harder now. Oh, they got. Oh.
My bullets are one with the wind.
Yep.
No.
Huh?
Whatever. See if we can beat it.
Huh?
I cannot. Boy. Is 495 Jane? Oh yeah, 495 is Jane. Yeah. Yeah, I understand.
Ether vision
Jane is
activate.
ridiculous.
You're so fortunate to be here. Listen to my
Oh boy. See, I had one good attempt and now I'm flopping immediately. Well, I don't have to see her muscle capable from Soul. I just read that from Lito. Oh.
Adjusting for wind. Attacking from our.
You're so fortunate to be here. Listening to my welcome message.
Just dodging at the complete wrong times. Oh god, okay. It's fine. I wish this was permanent, by the way. Because like I really like just having this as a thing to go
Adjusting
to
for
that's
wind.
hard and instant. You know what? By the way, here, do this. The damage numbers just do not matter here.
You're so fortunate to be here. Listening to my welcome message.
I'm panic dodging so much.
Best player.
Oh, good job. I thought tower was permanent. Not this one. It's been here for like 4 patches or 5 patches or something, but there's one permanent version of tower and then a non-permanent version of tower that rotates.
So fortunate to be here. Listening to
I believe they specifically said that this one is rotating out.
That must mean you're the best player, right?
What? I tried to hold her base. So I tried to hold her basic there, which would have triggered an auto dodge. She would have jumped back. Anyway, I believe this tower with this special Easter egg boss is going away after next patch.
You're so fortunate to be here listening to my welcome message.
Coming.
What?
That must mean you're the best
Oh my
player.
god. Yep. You get one good attempt and then never again. Oh boy. Try again tomorrow. I can get a hit list at least in the next phase again, right?
Easy work.
You're so fortunate to be here listening to my welcome message.
Impeccable.
That must mean you're the best player, right?
Frick.
Get behind me.
No. I want at least one more hit list in the next floor. Double Hugo? How would that be? God, no.
Welcome, dear player.
We're waiting.
How about quadruple marionette?
You're so fortunate to be here listening to my welcome message. That must mean you're the best player, right?
You know, I haven't even considered. I should probably change some builds around for this.
Only then
Like I should really. I'm using dodge counters on Ching-Yi all the time for this. I should really probably put her on 4-piece shock star in this situation.
welcome, dear player.
Recalibrating.
Hugo J would be so fun. That'd be a nightmare.
Fortunate to be here listening to my welcome message.
Carefully.
I'm very fine with that. I say no in a good way.
That must mean you're the best player, right?
An ingenious move.
Fight with your phantom body to your heart's content. Only then will you lose your mind. Easter egg stage.
Adjusting for wind.
That was dangerous.
Easy work.
Truth is a beloved fairy tale.
What?
I'll write the ending to your
Sorry, officer.
I'm not gonna kill this with that because that was dumb. What? Okay.
Truth is a beloved fairy tale.
I'm not a registered citizen, but no authority over me.
Freeze all evil!
Okay, good. Kill them at the same time. That's ideal. Hello, Robin.
Some never learn. Justice is served. Incoming. My bullets are one with the wind.
No. No. I felt like whatever you want to call it, flow state there for a second. I was like, I got this. I got the timing of like, do some basics, dodge, do basics, dodge.
I'll take it from here. Ether vision
Trigger alone, I don't think is gonna do it. I mean, she got a lot of iframes, but
I'll write the ending to your nightmare. The end is nigh.
adjusting for wind.
I'll see you out.
oh, I like how I triggered a stun on that.
Recalibrating.
When did I take damage at Hugo? Dude, firing a laser in the background.
I'll keep that. Sniper's Creed.
One shot, one kill.
That was a waste. Wait, what?
Wide open.
How in the world did I? Whatever. Fine.
The target's weary.
Okay.
Prostrate yourself before the abyss.
Ether vision activate.
Why did I do that? That was bad. Ah, crap. Darn it.
Increase firepower.
This was actually fairly clear
See you out.
for a while.
Support in position. Too slow. Support is here.
Truth is a beloved fairy tale. Again.
This bullet will reach its mark.
I'll write the ending to the nightmare. Prepare to kneel before me.
Let's hope that was
Adjusting
gonna kill.
for wind.
Trigger kill. Trigger kill. Trigger kill. Get it.
You're cornered.
Do it. Do it, Trigger. Do it, Trigger. Wait.
Target lost.
Nice. Well, that certainly wasn't hitless. But I did it. One more time. Oh, you put me all the way up here. But yeah, I do want to get the floor 100 title at least. I don't think I'm going to be insane and try to get Demon Lord medals for every floor. It's like so hard to do Demon Lord medals against some enemies. Chingy be dead though? No, we ignore that. We ignore that reality.
Eradicate. I've got your back.
It's fine.
Please forgive me.
Chingy was
Stealing the moon.
there in spirit. Right, you know what? No, wait. I should try. I should try changing the build.
This is the pen you hate.
Let's see what happens if we... What do we do? App. Maybe you can get away with that. And honestly, I think we can just be lazy and stick with the 2-piece crit damage. I mean, the crit ratio is, you know, don't worry about it, right? Don't worry about it. We're doing that for the stun, mostly. So, you know, get more dodge counters and basic attack, which is like all of our days. Because we're dodging constantly here. I don't think this will crazily change the experience, but stunning them faster might help a bit. And the actual damage from Chingy shouldn't matter as much.
I've got your...
I wish you a fabulous day.
Eradicate all evil.
Why does it say new constantly when I'm... Whatever, doesn't matter.
Calibrating.
You're so fortunate to hear my welcome message.
Tread carefully. Huh? Huh?
That must
Ah,
mean
good job. Immediately take damage. I like how the crowns are broken, by the way, in my overlay chat.
welcome, dear player.
Calibrating.
Just offset for some reason.
You're so fortunate to be here. Listen to my welcome message.
Wow. 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 Come on. I can do it. I believe in myself. What's the crown thing? I have no idea. Supposedly something about how many times people have chatted in stream.
Listen to my welcome message. That must mean you're the best player, right?
Active chatter leaderboard. That's apparently what it is. On a per stream basis.
Welcome, dear player.
Vision activate.
Don't know exactly if it's just like counting the total number of messages. That'd be a little bit concerning because it incentivizes spamming a little bit.
That must mean you're the best player, right? Your fight will drop phantom body to your heart's content. Only that makes you worthy of mine.
Frick. God. Okay. I'm gonna practice a little bit.
Easter egg stage.
Adjusting for wind.
Easy work.
The truth is a beloved fairy tale.
Yep.
The ending to a nightmare.
Sorry, officer. Please don't arrest me for
Are you ready?
The truth is a beloved
Okay.
fairy tale.
I'm not a registered citizen. You got no authority over me.
What happened there?
Prepare to kneel before.
I just pressed his skill and then it triggered a chain? What happened? That's weird. Okay. Alright, now the real one I have to practice. Oh, frick me. I thought he was gonna laser. God, I actually jumped in my chair.
Tread carefully.
Ether vision activate. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Huh? Yep.
Well,
It's okay.
good practice.
Wide open.
I just read it. Not real practice, but I don't actually have the character life. Yeah, you're definitely learning from my impeccable gameplay, for sure. I mean,
Ether vision
most of this gameplay is just properly dodging. Also, there. Ooh. Yep. Yep. So, fun fact, in case you didn't know, Bazaar, when you swap your characters off field, right, because the characters stay on field, if
Dear player.
they're doing some action, right, where they stay on field for a little bit, but
You're so
you did not swap in a defensive assist,
to my
and instead you swapped in
Tread carefully.
extra damage. You swap in, just swap randomly, like I did there. Hugo got smacked right after I swapped off field because he hadn't left yet. That happens.
Adjusting
That's,
for wind.
it might have been a good mechanic,
so fortunate.
and it's basically saying, "Hey Bozo, take damage." No, it's saying, "Hey Bozo, you should have defensive assist." Right, because if you took damage from swapping, that means that should be something you could have either dodged or defensive assisted instead.
Ether vision
Right.
activate.
You're so fortunate to be here listening
It's meant to
my
be
welcome message.
an intentional signal you did something wrong. Yeah, you can do a dodge before swapping. Yeah. I like the mechanic too. I actually think it's very good. I will be actually slightly annoyed if they remove taking damage off field like that. Not off field, because there's off field is the wrong term, because like they're still on field, right?
So fortunate to be here listening to my welcome message.
Shouldn't use assist that soon, but anyways. That's the other nuance here, though, is like trying to use my assists, my defensive assists. The assist points are the little markers around the switch button in the bottom right. Using those appropriately
Adjusting for
to
wind.
switch to my characters safely is something that's worth doing. Yep, yep. Yeah, I like how they're still on field. I don't think they're going to remove the visual of their on field ever, but it would not surprise me if they removed the ability for characters to take damage if they weren't your active character that you switch to. Just to be more friendly to new players, but it doesn't. I feel like they would have probably changed it already by now if they want to change that. So I don't think that's. I took some big hit somehow. So I don't know. I don't think they're going to change it. I like it, but it's something that it's good to be aware of. If you're confused of like, wait, I didn't take damage. Why did my character die? It's not like Genshin where you died from ping or whatever stupidity, where a character in Genshin dies off field. Oh my god, I'm yapping too much. But yeah, I learned it from Tower too. I properly learned it from Tower. I was like, ah, yes, I see. Tower forced me to learn a lot about, like, quite frankly, I don't think wow. Quite frankly, I don't know why I swapped there. I don't think I properly understood even like defensive assist most of the game until Tower came out. So look at the chat after I fail. It's almost visually jarring when the character gets smacked but doesn't take damage. Yeah. They fixed the netcode, that would go away. It's not a netcode problem though. It's an intentional game design thing. If you're talking about the Genshin thing, yes. If Genshin didn't have terrible latency checks for everything in the game,
That must mean you're the best player, right?
Following order.
if Genshin didn't have terrible latency checks, then yeah. But no, Zenless doesn't do a ping check for all that. That is not a netcode thing. That is an intentional game design thing.
You're so fortunate to be here listening to my welcome message. That must mean you're the best player, right? Fight with your phantom body to your heart's content. Only then will you be worthy of mine.
Oh gosh. I'm surprised I didn't take damage there. I just got lucky. No, I wasted a dodge there. Ugh. Yeah, clients. I can't play my single player PvE game. Crazy. Yeah. If Genshin didn't have wonky latency checks, attack speed buffs would also behave more synonymously with other games' attack speed buffs. Yeah. There's lots of things that would be nice if that Genshin didn't do latency checks for. Wow, good job. I don't think I've ever seen Trigger get hit when doing aftershocks. Maybe I'm sure it might have happened once and I just didn't notice it. But yeah, as of yet, I don't think I've ever seen Trigger get hit if she's doing her aftershocks. But that is a funny thing that can happen. But it's like it's and like I think the literal like last frame of when she lit is like jumping away after doing her aftershocks. So like it's quite unlikely to happen, I think, but it's definitely possible. If we're gonna see it anywhere, we probably see it here actually.
Revision activate.
You're so fortunate to be here listening to
I
my
didn't mean to be on Hugo.
That must mean you're the best player, right? Fight with your phantom body to your heart's content. Only then.
Should be trying to use my EX specials a little bit better to be immune.
Incoming.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
Yep.
Nice. All right.
Truth is a beloved fairy.
Don't have an ult. It's probably fine.
Sorry, officer. Please don't arrest me.
Here comes.
I'm not a registered citizen. Got no authority over me.
My bullets are one with the wind.
Easy work. Yep.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare. Prostrate
This
yourself.
should
before
probably
the
trigger his
abyss.
son on the other one at the same time. Damn. All right. Bad. Get some energy while we're at it.
Adjusting for wind. Stay on your feet.
Get energy.
You're cornered.
Nope. You dodge. Jump at me.
Increase firepower.
The panic dodges right away. The panic dodges. I did dodge, and then they actually attacked, and then I didn't have a dodge because I did 2 panic dodges. I was locked in, and then immediately made a really dumb mistake.
Following
Practice.
orders. You red-handed.
The melody of combat.
Truth is a beloved fairy tale.
Yep.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
Stay vigilant. Impeccable.
Got you
Right.
covered.
It's really important for me, I think, in these phases.
Basic formation. Dodge.
Great timing.
Okay.
Truth is a beloved fairy tale.
Sorry. It's really important, I think, in me to try to do this without getting hit. I think it's quite important to die.
Take it from here.
Okay, I did decently well other than the flub and then that, but I think it's quite important to because they're attacking so fast in their second phase that I'm not gonna have enough dodges, so I have to like dodge, special, dodge, parry, special on like trigger 11, parry back to parry back into Qingyi, dodge, like.
Ether vision activate.
You're so fortunate to be here listening to my welcome message.
Good job.
That must mean
Okay. Stream ends when I have. Stream ends after the next attempt where I get to the second phase without being hit. 8 p.m. here. I was considering recording something. Probably not going to happen at this point, but.
you're so fortunate to be here listening to my welcome message. That must mean you're the best player, right?
Face the consequences.
Go phantom body to your heart's content. Only then will you be worthy of mine.
Man attempt? Oh, it'll just fail. It'll just fail. I'm so bad at dodging with properly on Lycon. Lycon's got some weird BS with his immunity. And how...
Calibrating.
And activating certain parts of his basic attacks in particular.
You're so fortunate to be here listening to my welcome message.
Okay, panic dodges, but I didn't take
That must
damage.
mean you're the best player, right? phantom body to your heart's content. Only then will you be
I'll begin.
Easter egg stage.
No.
Calibrating.
You're so fortunate to be here listening to my welcome message.
Probably a bad idea to use that many defensive assists right away. Wait, did Trigger get smacked in her aftershocks for once?
Welcome, dear player.
Ether vision activate.
You're so fortunate to be here listening to my
Okay, good job. Good job.
welcome, dear player.
Think for wind.
You're so fortunate to be here listening to my welcome message.
Huh? Oh, you. Incoming.
That must mean you're the best player, right?
Ah! The explosion.
Welcome, dear player.
Recalibrating.
You're so fortunate to be here listening to my welcome message.
Oopsies.
Huh?
Yeah, they should do more parry mechanics in Genji characters.
Ether
I think they
vision
could
activate.
also implement something that just made.
So fortunate to be here listening to my welcome message.
God, okay, they could implement something that incentivizes dodging on a more universal level, but I don't think they will because it's part of their whole. Like, dodging is bad in Genshin, so that shielders have a reason to exist. Let's be real.
Adjusting
And
for wind.
interruption resistance abilities.
So fortunate to be here listening to my welcome message.
Oh, I let Trigger get hit. Oops. Yep. What players would lose their mind?
Recalibrating.
You're so fortunate to be here listening to my welcome message.
I tried to dodge that.
That must
I knew it was gonna happen. I knew the explosion was gonna go. And I failed. Yep. Healers are overpowered in Genshin. I mean, yeah, defensive units in general are overpowered in Genshin, and now healers are just exasperated in value because of Freena's existence.
Adjusting for wind.
You're so fortunate to be here listening to my welcome message.
Frick, why can't I dodge that attack anymore?
Welcome, dear player.
Adjusting for wind.
Do this a little bit shorter
You're
this time.
so
There we go.
fortunate to be here listening to
Might help me a
my
little bit.
welcome message.
Frick, God, I'm getting worse. I'm getting worse. I don't think I'm gonna be able to end the stream. I don't think I'm gonna get to the second phase without taking damage again.
Welcome, dear player.
Yeah, Genshin is inherently a more casually focused game on its combat, I'd say.
So fortunate to be here.
Oh, it just caused me to cough. Look. So, you know.
Welcome, dear player.
Adjusting for wind.
You're so
For what it's worth, I don't think
to my welcome.
this is a meaningfully different challenge with a different build.
That must mean you're the best player, right?
An ingenious move.
I think it's functionally the same.
Incoming.
Fight with your phantom
Frick,
body to
ah.
your heart's content. Only then.
The consequences.
I practice dodging that slam down attack. Mostly it's the follow-up hit. I know I took damage, by the way. Just trying to practice a little bit.
Support is here. Great timing.
Oh my god.
Following orders.
Well, whatever. Waste the entire stun window with this, it's fine. Anyways. Having to listen to the same dialogue, yeah. I don't even notice it, it just fades into the background. You're too focused on like what the enemies are doing here for that to matter.
You're so fortunate to be here listening to my welcome message.
Or this is push HP threshold, the more punishing it feels to not run shielders, Dia. Yeah. Hey, Dia becomes more relevant. That's a win.
Recalibrating.
You're so fortunate to be here listening to my welcome message.
I will never understand how like the entire community englaze Zhongli so much for his comfortable interruption resistance providing value, and Dia is a more accessible version of some of what he provides with some additional nuance to how she works compared to Zhongli. And just because she isn't entirely OP isn't 100% uptime. I don't know, whatever. Ah, why I dodged that. Who's this NPC speaking? He's like the creator of the stage or whatever. Or a hacker, I don't remember. Yeah, you want to know my #1 complaint about Skirk's kit? Interruption resistance. They should have taken a page out of Zenless's book.
Can't catch me. Support is here.
Can you let me dodge? Or let me, okay.
Incoming.
I don't know how to take damage there. No! Skirk, remove her interruption resistance. Give her some mechanic where, like, you do a dodge counter attack, like, you know, Zenless dodge counter attack against enemies. Like, there's no reason they couldn't do that. It's a character gimmick, right? Instead of just interruption resistance, brain off, spam one button as, like, the intended gameplay for half of the gameplay and half of the units in the game. Instead, it is, you know, how about you actually make a dodge focus unit by doing some kind of like resource system, right? Like Skirk has, right, where she gets snack soul points to stay in her special state, right? And she gains snack soul points like when you do a dodge counter, right? Right? Like, why can't she do that? Why can't it be you like dodge enemy attack? Why? Because it would be too hard for them to implement. That's why. But you know, and it wouldn't make a damn difference for how the character sells.
You're so fortunate to be here listening to my welcome message.
Tread carefully.
That must mean you're the best player, right? Fight with your phantom body to your heart's content. Only then will you be worthy of mine. Easter egg.
Yeah, they have parry coded. Yeah. Like, I guess I don't honestly. Yeah, it probably wouldn't be that hard to implement. They'd have to tweak their existing system for parry, whatever the parry's existing
Welcome, dear player.
functioning exactly works. I don't know. I haven't looked into that.
You're so fortunate to be here listening to my welcome message. mean you're the
Okay. I don't know why I kept on shooting there. Yeah, Beto, Candace both have counters in their kit too. So like, they could do that on like a unit that's intended to do those abilities, but as part of like a custom normal attack chain, right? That'd be so cool to see.
here listening to my welcome message. That must mean you're the best player, right? Fight with your phantom body to your heart.
Frick! Ah, God, I'm getting worse. Like the second ult parry button, yeah, that worked too.
Welcome, dear player.
Ether vision activate.
You're so fortunate to be here listening to my welcome message.
Incoming.
I feel like this stream is never ending. I've definitely gotten worse at this.
Adjusting for wind.
Only the first attempt mattered, and I failed the first attempt.
Here listening to my welcome message. That must mean you're the best player, right? Fight with your phantom body to your heart's content. Only then will you mine.
Why didn't I trigger the... Why am I not triggering basic? What? Whatever. No! I was trying to trigger the triggers quick assist. Back to Jingy. Yeah, no, Genshin is not going to make characters hard to play. Any character they want to make money on, they want to be like mostly very simple to play.
Here listening to my welcome message.
You can trigger it once every 20 seconds. Ah, that's why. There you go. I forgot it had a cooldown.
Welcome, dear player.
Lame.
Ether vision activate.
You're so fortunate to be here listening to my
Should have dodged that. I thought he wasn't going to reach. Yeah, I want more Sethos-like characters with weird, interesting ways of using existing systems in the game to do something interesting. They could do a parry version of Sethos.
fortunate to be here listening to my welcome message.
You're in my sight.
That must mean you're the best player, right? Fight with your phantom body to your heart's content.
Aw, dang it.
Welcome, dear player.
Adjusting for wind.
You're so fortunate to be here listening
Chill.
to my welcome message.
Support is here.
That must mean you're the best player, right?
Good lord.
Fight with your phantom body to your heart's content. Only then will you.
What? Ah! Rain, god dang it. Manual aftershocks, yeah. Ugh.
Welcome, dear player.
Ether vision activate.
You're so fortunate to be here listening to my welcome message.
Good job. You don't run her interruption resistor have C2, she feels infinitely worse to play. I don't know, I don't have C2 and I don't run her with interruption resist and I feel fine with it learn 90% of the time.
To my welcome message.
But I don't know, I also have a high investment enough build and high investment enough on my off-fielders that are paired with her because she's not a hyper carry that I don't feel that bad having to like miss a skill, for example, on Chlorine
Ether vision activate.
because
You're so fortunate to
So doing like 5 skills instead of 6. But sometimes I just mess up because I just don't press the button soon enough. Ah, frick, I forgot the thing was happening. Don't press the button soon enough, and you only get 5 anyways, regardless of needing to dodge. But yeah, anyways. My account is only a year old. Yeah, I know. That's why I was stipulating that with my investment level on my account. I don't find it that problematic. Why did I don't know. Don't worry about it. 5-hour stream is insane work. I mean, I think it's almost 6 hours. And it's going to be 3 hours more. Because I said this stream was going to end when I got to the next phase again. Without taking damage. Might have to end before, to be honest. I did not think it was going to take me this long to get to the second phase without... No, I don't think it's actually going to be 3 hours more. I'm just joking. But I did say that I was going to end the stream after I got to the next phase without taking damage. Again.
Impeccable.
That must mean you're the best player, right?
Yeah, face the consequences.
March with your phantom body to your heart's content. Only then.
Ugh. Your sleep schedule will never be fixed. Well, go to sleep. Go to sleep, Jade. don't lose your sleep for my stupid stream.
Recalibrating.
You're so fortunate to be here listening to my welcome message.
Carefully.
Yeah, I knew I panic dodged too much. Yeah. I think I've gotten progressively worse. I should just stop trying. There's no way I do this.
Ether vision activate.
You're so fortunate to be here listening to
Okay.
my welcome message.
Oh my god. Okay, new condition. Get
Welcome, dear player.
one of them stunned.
You're so fortunate to be here listening to my welcome message.
Wind.
That must mean you're the best player, right? Fight with your phantom body to
Without
your
taking
heart's
damage.
content. Only then will you be worthy of my
Hold again.
Easter egg day.
Ether vision activate.
Easy work. Yeah?
Holding position.
Huh? You. Huh?
I'll write the ending to a nightmare. Keep up the end.
Sorry, officer. Please don't arrest me.
I did it.
Justice is served. Yeah.
I'm not a registered citizen. You got no authority over me.
Adjusting for wind.
Following orders.
Truth is a beloved fairy tale. Prostrate yourself before the abyss. I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
Yeah, I did both conditions. I can do it. What? Ah, God, I hate this rapid. Ugh.
Time to pin them down. Attacking from our blood.
Incoming. Caught you red-handed.
Truth is a beloved fairy tale.
What?
Recovered.
I got hit during that. Oh my
One
god.
with the wind. Time to pin them down.
I'm not even getting a frickin' stop targeting that one. Ah! Oh my god.
A miraculous moment.
Here.
Oh, you got stunned. Oh my god.
Write the ending to your nightmare. Prepare to kneel before me.
Support is here. The melody of combat. Easy work. Justice is served.
The truth is a beloved fairy tale.
I'm just doing this. I didn't kill him. Ah! No, no. I just no. I wanted to at least end on a no.
This bullet.
I wanted to end at least on an S ranking where I didn't die on anyone. No. I should have done a double chain. I could still try to kill him. What's even the point? I already got a kill before. It was whatever. I fulfilled my condition. It was a good run. Oh well. Oh, we'll end on. We'll end on. Killing something. No, I don't think Hugo does enough stun to be his own stunner.
Get away from me!
You butthole.
It's over. Purging slash. There's no time to lose. Remember to smile. Weakling. What's this? You're done.
Oh no. That is not what you want. Oopsies. Well, I think that just lost the kill. No. I want to kill something. I want to kill something. Not living. I mean, I don't think the enemy was making fun of me. Good job. I could have done that better. I could have been paying attention to the timer for knowing when it was going to trigger that. Let's do this.
There's no time to lose. Another chance. Remember to smile. My blade is already healed. You're done. I swear on my blade.
I think that was kind of bad. Okay.
I see it.
Wow. Going to kill any of those was pretty terrible.
Tough luck.
Swap too fast.
It's over. Witness the magic of music. This won't hurt much. No forgiveness. There's no time to lose.
Oh, I didn't have. Oh no! I thought I was gonna get full stacks there. Oopsies. I think I flubbed the kill again, but whatever. I'll try this one. Oh, I had full stacks. Whoopsies. Oh my god. So, mini an issue here. Mini a dumb issue here.
Not forgiveness. The pleasure's all yours. I see it.
Terrible use of Astral Result too. Okay.
My blade is already sharp. There's no time to lose. Weakling. Get away from me! Behave yourself. I see it. Victory. The only option. Yeah.
Alright. Do this. I'm just gonna do this. I don't have any energy, but that's fine. Stun. What? Friggin' stun.
Lose yourself in the music. No point running. No forgiveness. I swear on my blade. Catch you in the next life. There's no time to lose.
Oh, crap. Oh, this is worse than my first run. That's terrible. Terrible. Yeah. There's definitely times where it's worth it to hold Miyabi EX. Or Miyabi. Nicole EX. Surely I can get the kill in less than 20 minutes. By less than 20 minutes, I mean right now. Nicole's skin isn't as good as her default. I disagree.
There's no time to lose. My blade is already sharp. I see it. It's over.
Why? Yeah, you also, yeah, her hold special does last longer for like doing more ether applications, so for triggering a disorder at a particular time to get stacks on Miyabi, it might matter to do EX at certain times, but it's generally speaking better to like maintain its uptime energy wise. I don't know why I just didn't do this. I didn't have death shred in that.
Remember to smile.
For the death reduction portion. So,
Victory.
oh, that
The only option.
didn't realize I was triggering it. Yep. Okay. No, good job.
Tough luck. Together.
Should I do this?
We'll compose a
Why?
miracle.
Have faith.
The cold is silent. The pleasure's all yours. I see it.
Yeah.
It's over. Lose yourself in the music. No point running. Purging slash. Yeah. There's no time to lose. Scat! Catch you in the next life.
I just cancel her special? Also, that was accident.
You're done. I'm unstoppable. Now's our chance. Music is the rhythm of life.
Wow, I did a second Esther ult.
You asked for it. Gotcha. I swear on my blade. My blade away from me. Move it. There's no time to lose.
Oh god. Thought I was gonna get into the parry attack first. Okay. Okay. This. This.
Remember to smile. On the moment. I see it. Weakling. Gotcha. There's no time to lose. Purging slash. Yeah.
What? No. No. I let go of the button. I think if I... Just an FYI, 60,000 points on damage score is killing. What happened there was Panic let go of the base, because I believe I had a full stacks on Miyabi, and if I had held, I think it would have started stunning it and prevented it from going, and I would... No. Oh my god, okay. Well. Oh my god, okay. OBS preview still looks bad. Yeah, I need M3 Miyabi, that's what that means. Or I need to get better. Ults. This.
Remember to smile. Out of the way. I see it.
What? Ah! I was gonna say, you know what? I should do her basic attack to try to stun it, so it didn't go into that move. And then, yep. I had the thought too late. That's what happened.
What's this? I see it. Right back at ya.
God dang it.
Purging slash. Yeah. Remember to
Just to
smile.
cancel that.
It's over. There's no time to lose.
Oh crap. Whatever, I still got the points from it, it's fine.
You're done. forgiveness. Time to wrap things up. I see it.
Crap, really?
So good. Back at it again. I swear on my blade.
Maybe should have just ulted when it was in stun. Would have wasted stacks, but oh well.
My blade is
Too late to change my mind now. Did I just cancel it? Oh my god.
catch you in the next life.
Wait, what do you want to do?
Now's our chance.
No! Ah!
I see it.
No, hold on. Wasted it. Yeah, special, but oh well. It is kind of problematic because now I don't have it for the ult. Ah.
There's no time to lose. Victory. The only option.
Actually, that EX special is kind of mattered. Oh no. Okay. We have your ult up if we need this. Really? Really?
I'll eat everything. I see it. My blade is already. Music is the rhythm of life. No forgiveness.
God dang it. She might be fine.
You asked for it. I swear on my blade.
It's not fine. Nope. 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 Bad. Terrible. I can't believe I flubbed that one. I can't believe that one attempt came down to letting go left click. Half a second too early. Most likely. Oh, it might not have technically, but I don't know. Ugh. Why did I have to tell myself I was going to try to get the kill? Oh, I spent more time playing this today than I need to. For no particular reason. I should be practicing Hugo. Not this dang team. Like if I can't kill with this team, how can I ever expect to kill with Hugo?
Here comes a big.
Okay, that's annoying. I think that might be a restart there from that one EX that mixed.
My blade is already. Catch you in the next life. Victory. The only option.
Oh, wait, no, that's not. Never.
What's this?
What? Why did I? That was weird. Because I froze it. What? I did it too late. There's purposely, whatever. It is on purpose
My blade is already.
that we are delaying that attack there, but
The rhythm of life. The cold is silent.
oh, okay. Actually, this.
Shadowless blade.
That took so much longer than I thought it was gonna be.
This is our chance. Tough luck. Remember to smile. There's no time to lose. Behave yourself. You're done. Purging slash. Yeah. Now's our chance.
No. Ah.
See it.
Yeah, at least Nicole trick killed the things.
My blade is
Oh, I didn't have energy. No. I don't think this is the run.
Behave yourself. There's no time to lose. You're done.
Should have done this earlier. I was pausing there, being like, okay, I don't have energy on Nicole.
I swear on my blade.
This. Wait, I should have done that after Nicole. Brain.
You asked for it. I see it. It's over. Behave yourself. The pleasure's all yours. Let the melody move you. No forgiveness. Catch you in the next life. There's no time to lose.
Oh, God dang it. God dang it. God dang it. Talk about how to choose what engine and SS rank in the new update. Go watch Jay Stern's video. He pretty much just talks about the engines and their blah blah blah, but choose the character you think you're gonna play. And if you are getting Lycon, probably, or lighter, or any stunners in the future, probably Kaleda's engine. If you don't have Lycon, he's the safest pick if you have no particular preference. But, you know, Rina has niche utility as a buffer for a few different units. Lycon has the most common utility as like a best in slot buffer for a number of units. Mostly Miyabi, Mono, Ice, Hugo, and then a good option for Ellen. Yeah, Rina for Haramasa. Rina's a decent option for Yanagi. And honestly, all the others are just mostly like because you like the character. So, you know. Neko is if you like the character. But go watch Jay Stern's video. I think his video was pretty good. I don't really have any meaningful thoughts to add, honestly, other than what he said, if you want a more in-depth yap about that. Bye, Buzza. You're welcome for seeing very, very good Zenless gameplay. I'm glad I could provide you that. Okay. It almost didn't get hit by the depth progression. Because the game hates me, but... Please, let me hit.
I see it. Purging slash.
Why?
I'm unstoppable. Catch you in the next life. There's no time to lose.
Let's do this.
It's over. Together, we'll compose a miracle. The cold is silent. The pleasure's all yours. Restore order. Victory, the only option. But you can't. Right back at ya. Behave yourself. You're done.
God dang it. I'm trying to conserve energy. Ah!
It's over.
I don't think that was necessarily the incorrect play, but I didn't manage to get the M2 stack out. I swear, M2 makes me make terrible mistakes sometimes. No, yeah, Rina is not really ever better than Astra.
Weak one.
Oh, I didn't have a whatever. No.
What's this?
Wait, how did I get a whatever? What? Did I did. Oh my god. Okay. Whatever. I'm just gonna end the stream after the next the finishing of this. One reel. I can't flub the start though. Good job. Speaking of flubbing the start. Wait, I don't have what in the world? Okay. I guess I'm gonna use the ability on Nicole I shouldn't have used there.
Catch you in the next life. It's over. You're done. You're done. No room for mercy. Tough luck. I see it. Weakling. Another chance. The cold is silent. No point running. Sing in the name of hope. No forgiveness. I swear on my blade.
And let's see. Do this. This. Oh, I couldn't get it really out. Oh well, it may not have been the correct decision, probably.
There's no time to waste.
No, I didn't. Ah,
Over.
my God. Stop, Harry. Do not want that.
Victory.
No, I hate. Stupid enemy is stupid face. To be able to know when that's gonna happen, it happens at like the 1 minute interval, 2 minute interval, like, and then I believe it tries to do it again at 30 seconds.
Lose yourself in the music. This won't hurt much. No forgiveness. I swear on my blade. Remember to smile. Weakling. Gotcha. I see it. Another chance. Music is the rhythm of life. No forgiveness.
Bruh, if I hadn't wasted that extra basic, the full charge when it went into its. Oh, the damage score was terrible. Never mind. I was looking at the point total. My bad. timers get adjusted to the stagger. You do, yeah. Yeah. That's the actual optimization that has to happen there. Is using abilities at the right time relative to when the stupid phase happens and the phase transition into the dancers. Whatever. I hate it. That's fine. I enjoy it. That's the nuance of Zenless. Like, this is what I was talking about earlier with the Claire and that asked about Zenless seems simple. You can play a really strong and easy to play team and still struggle to do the thing you want to do and still be dumb and take damage and make all kinds of mistakes, and you can recognize your mistakes and yada yada. Anyways, here we need to sorry, we're doing one more run to detox from me hobby. One more run. No matter what happens, this is it.
Please forgive me for stealing the moon.
I need to end the stream. No, I said no matter what happens. One more run.
Recalibrating. Easy work.
I didn't change Chingy's build. Oh, crap. I haven't tried this build on Chingy against this boss. Maybe it's better. I don't know.
I shall balance the scales of the night.
Ready.
I shall carve dawn into the shadow.
It failed it. Whatever.
Adjusting for wind. Great timing. Here comes the burst.
I shall balance the scales of the night. I shall carve dawn into the shadow. Prepare to kneel before me. Yep.
Wow, bad. So bad. Ah! Why am I not paying attention to the timer?
An ingenious move. Get
Wow.
behind me. My bullets are one with the wind.
I gotta sneeze.
Stand.
Why? Brain? Why exactly did you do that?